what we are going to build. And this is also hosted on Firebase, just hosted on Firebase. You should know, just it is hosted on Firebase, and I don't have anything else on Firebase. The backend is all in one. So what I have did, I have created an empty folder, Tinder Clone MERN. See, it is completely empty, there is nothing in that in it. Okay, so we will create a React app first. Npx, as I have told, we are going to go to React app npx. Am I okay? Hope it is visible now. Npx create. So guys, if some tutorials say you have to do a npm create react app globally, that's an old tutorial, because this is the correct way, because now create react app is always created by npx create react app. And if you have a global thing, you have to uninstall it. That is means said in the Facebook site. Means anyways, everybody knows that React was developed by Facebook, so React page, it is there. So inside this I will have this Tinder front end. So inside the Tinder one, I'm creating a React with Tinder front end, because soon I'm going to have a Tinder backend folder also, and paste React app Tinder front end. So what, as you all might know, that React app takes around 5 to 10 minutes to be created. So what we will do in that time, we will set up a Firebase, and see we will use Firebase only for hosting. So don't get confused that I'm using Firebase so that I will be doing the database there. No, only for hosting. Means this, what we are getting, we can do Netlify for also for that, but Firebase is much easier, and my Netlify account is already a lot full. So what I have to do, see, I have to come to the Firebase. Okay, so after that, what was my name? Actually I want to have it with the same name, the Tinder Clone MERN. Okay, so I have a lot of projects already there. So you have, when you log in and go to the console, if you don't have any projects, you have to add the projects. So I have a lot of projects, so let me do add project. So the project name is Tinder Clone MERN. Okay, continue. I don't want analytics, create project, and it will take some time to create the project. See, it is done, and I can press on the continue. See, we are using this much Firebase only because we don't want the we don't want anything else like the config and all, because even if we are not using Firebase database, there are some cool features in Firebase, like the authentication is way too simple than the traditional JWT. So even if I'm doing a project with MERN, I will definitely go with the Firebase authentication with Google. It is so simple than the JWT authentication which we have. So hope it is done. Yeah, it is done. So let me go to the front CD, because we have to go inside that. Okay, before even going here there, let me open it in code. Okay, so VS Code. So I'm opening the main folder because soon we are going to have the backend also. I don't want to open two different VS Code, and then I will go to the Tinder front end, and I have to do a npm start as always. Okay, and if everything is okay, we'll get the famous React logo. Yeah, everything is okay, but this is opened in Chrome, and I don't like to open it in Chrome. As with most people nowadays, my Chrome also hangs a lot. Okay, one thing let me do, let me have it here so that we can go there. So it is like that. Let me set up my windows. Let me press the Windows and left key. So this is how you divide your screen in a Windows system. Okay, so like this, and it will ask me which one. I have a Postman also open, so we might require that when we work on a backend. We require the postman. So this is done, and I think I will have this much only. Why? Because at the end of the day, Tinder web app is also mostly mobile, so I will have it like this. Okay, so now it's time for some cleaning, because our React comes with a lot of boilerplate thing which we don't need. We don't need all these things. So let me delete it. So I'm going here. I don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. So I will delete, right click, delete, delete. Okay, so delete is done, but it will fail now. So first we have to fix our index.js. I will come here. I don't want this, save it, but still it will fail. And here we'll remove everything, and this logo will be removed. This will be changed to small app, and I will be giving MERN Tinder Clone, MERN Tinder Clone. And one more thing, let me come here, delete everything from here, because we are going to create our own style. So nowadays the hot reloading doesn't happen that much good, which I don't know why happens. So Tinder MERN, but you can see some space is there. Why this space is there? The space is there because by default every browser, even I'm using Firefox Developer Edition, so it puts some margin there. So how to fix that? So to fix that, you have to come here in index.css. Although the body margin is there, so if you do a star, it means choose everything h1 h2 everything you choose, and give a margin of 0. Okay, and now see the margin has gone. Okay, so next we are going to use material UI icons for our project. So if you now I want to do a npm install. So one way is to do npm install is to come here. Okay, I think I have to increase the size a little bit. Okay, I have increased the size a bit also. Okay, so one way to do npm install anything, I will just teach you a trick. So always open the npm start from a terminal. Like in Windows, I am using this Windows terminal. This is an awesome terminal, and once again I have to see, I have switched from Mac to Windows, and I'm not feeling any pain. I'm feeling Windows is a great operating system actually. So this Windows terminal is there. Okay, so here you do the npm start. So I have a bash terminal, so all the Linux commands are there. Git bash. Okay, so npm start, and if you want to install something, earlier I used to close it and install it, but now what you can do, you can do the npm start there and start the integrated terminal here by Control J, or if you're using Mac, it is Command J. So Control J, so it will open here. Okay, and but you don't have to install it here as we have done. We have to do it here, Tinder frontend. Let me clear it a bit. Okay, so you have to install npm I at material UI / co, and we have to install actually two things. Okay, so the next is at material UI / icons. So material UI core and material UI icons. I hope I spelled everything right. Material UI core and material UI icons. Okay, so it is been done, so we can use all the material UI icons there. So now let it be created. Okay, it will be done very soon. So it is done. Again, I press the Control J and I do the Control B to open this. And now what I am going to do, I am going to create a folder. Just in most React thing, in src you generally create a folder known as components. So because React is component based, so components, and then the thing is we have to we'll create a header first. So header.js, okay, and header.css. Both these things I am going to do control B again. So header.js RAFCE, a functional component, and I have got a snippet. So how I got this? So I have this good extension known as this installed, which gives me cool shortcut to create the skeletons. So there it's quite fast because of that. So if you don't have, please install it. Okay. So after that, I will do a control P again. So this is done. Save it. Okay. So let me do everything. Import header.css, header.css. Okay, so that is done, and let me have a class name equal to header. Okay, and I will have some icons actually. So let me have those icons, not waste much time, and let me have those icons from here. Means I will import them actually, so that our time is not that much done, because it is just import a statement where I have to write a lot of things. So this import, so we are importing person icon, icon button, and forum from material UI, so which we have just installed. So after that, what I am going to do, I am going to first use the person icon, which I have just imported, person icon, and font. So it has a property known as font size. So it is, even my Amit is showing me that it has a property like large. Okay, and class name, we'll give a class name also, which is soon going to do. So header dash dash icon. So we are using BAM convention here. So one more thing, BAM convention have 2 underscore. It can have 1 underscore also, but that is a convention which is known as BAM convention. So why we have, what is one of the benefit? One of the benefit is that it means I give the main class name as header. After that, it is underscore icon. So only that much convention is there. Okay. So one benefit is that, see, I do a double click here. It chooses the whole thing, and I can copy it easily. But see, if someone is there and do this dash, I do a double click, it will only choose the icon. I'll do a double click, it will only choose the header. So it doesn't choose the whole thing. That is also one benefit of a BAM convention, which people don't know. See, this header, it is like this. I have done. Okay, so this is done, and then I will have a img. Okay, source I will soon have alt. Let me put it as header. Class name equal to, so we are following the BAM, so we will have header underscore logo. Okay, src we are soon going to have soon, because I have already downloaded. We're going to have a Tinder logo. So you can grab any Tinder logo from the internet and have it. Okay, then the next thing which we are going to have is the forum icon. See this forum icon, and let me have this two now, because it will be exactly the same. The class will be also be same, and the font size will, so font size large. By font size large, what we are going to do, we're giving it a large font size. So this is something which is given to us by material UI. So let me save it now, but nothing will happen because we have not imported it in our app.js. So in React, when you create component, you have to import it in app.js. So this component is, and guys, why I'm writing here, it is known as JSX. Okay, so let me go here, app.js, and here I don't want this anymore, so I will remove it, and header header. So my VS Code is already giving me this. So if I press enter here, so see, it will do the auto import, or you have to go to this part and import it dash component slash header. So then after that I have to close it. Okay, and I have to save it, and the moment I save it, it should come. But again, there are nowadays a problem with React. Okay, so header, so all tag is showing because I have not put any image there, so that is good. We can see that the all tag is triggering. So let's just go down, give an image. So I have given the image already. I have downloaded it, so a link of our Tinder logo, so you can give anything here. Okay, so this, let me save it. So it is such a big logo, so we are soon going to fix it actually. Okay, so and one more thing I want to say, see this thing, they're not clickable or something. We have done something known as an icon button also. Let us use that. So it's, so they are by default, they are not button, they're just a logo. We want to have a button functionality. We have to wrap that with this icon button. Then I will copy it, and there is another shortcut which I want to tell. This alt, you want to move something up, then you press the alt and the up arrow, and it will move up. You don't have to do a control X and control V, so you can do this, move anything like this. Okay, so like this, and this also I need to wrap icon button. So I have wrapped it, so now everything is used, alt, and so now see the color is also changed, and I get this nice hover effect, and the click functionality is also there. Okay, so now it's time to fix our header. So because this image is so big, and I always encourage you to take a bigger image, because it scales, because we will make it small through the CSS, but it scales well. Don't take a small image, take a big image. Okay, so then we will start from here. So we'll first style this dot header, we will style and display flex. Okay, so display flex, I have got a very good series on flex. If you want to learn more about flex, you can see it. So flex, what it does, if I make this flex, so it makes a direct children as flex. So this is one children, because this is inside, but this is not the children, this is first children, this is second children, and this is the third children. So what it will do, by default the flex direction is row, so it will make it one after the, so you see it one after the another. Okay, so the image is big, so it is made like this. Okay, so then we'll do align items center and justify content space between. Nothing much you can see because the image is quite big. Okay, so let me do one thing. Let me first fix the image only, or it is getting so big actually we are not even able to see what those are doing. So header, where it is, header logo is there, header logo is there, and I'll do object fit. So this is a very important property, object fit contain. Just this property, see how much effect it will have. Now it is so slow, I don't know what is happening. Object fit contain. Okay, we have to give a height also. Height is 40 px, and it is done. Object fit contain, so it fits it. So height is also done, so it is done. Now it is done. Now you can see all these things. So let me do one thing. See, by default it will show like this. Okay, and align item center, so it will make it center. Justify content space between. Align item center is from the top. Okay, so justify content space between, so it will have nice space here, means all of this will have nicer space. So this is a very good property. This 3 property can solve most of its CSS issues, so they're most powerful. That's why I don't use that much bootstrap and all those things nowadays. Means, and in bigger project I have felt the pain. All the bigger projects starts with bootstrap and then they get a very big pain there. And those who don't know, I am an architect, associate architect in a big firm in Bangalore. So this new technologies and all, I am working in technology more than 16 years. So this new technology and all I have to learn, and this is my passion to learn all these new technologies and share it with you all. Okay, so header icon, we are going to have some padding here. Okay, save it. So now the padding is there, so you can see the padding. Okay, so now we are going to have the second component, which is the Tinder cards component. Okay, so here header is done, we don't require it anymore. I think, yeah, we don't require it anymore, so let me close it. And now let me come here. So let's use the shortcut. Let me not open it from here, or we get into bad habits. So control B, then I have to go here with that, because that was opened. And here inside the component I will do Tinder cards dot js and Tinder cards dot css. Okay, control B and Tinder cards RAFCE again. Let me also import Tinder cards dot css. Okay, so Tinder cards dot css, and let me use it here. Tinder cards, and as you know, it will auto import if I press enter. Okay, or you have to manually write it out. Okay, so what we are going to do now, we are going to use a very good library to show those cards known as, let me show it, Tinder card. So we are going to use this library npm package to show out this is very good npm package. This has got all the features to make your app be like Tinder. So let's see, swipe right, swipe left, all those things it have. Okay, so we are going to have this install, but it has got a lot of boilerplate code which we have to write in our code, as with all libraries. Okay, so we close it and again make it small, not this much. Okay, so again we have to install it. Okay, I should have not this, what have clear and npm I am in the right folder. You should always do it in a Tinder front end folder. npm I react Tinder card, react Tinder card, npm I react Tinder card. Okay, so let it get installed. Let me go here, and here what I want to use state now. So okay, it is done. So let me close it. And so the first thing which I'm going to use, I will store the data inside a array of objects. So for that I will have a local state also, const people comma set people. Those who don't know about use state, who can, you can check my hooks tutorial which I have earlier told when I was showing this. So you can go to my channel and see my hooks series. It's a very good series. You will learn everything about it. Use state. So like this it is also done, and now we will have this array of object. So let me also copy that, what we are going to have, object, array of object. So what I am having here, I am having an object, array of objects. So this array is there, and object is name is there, and image URL is there. So object had two key value pair, name and image URL, name and image URL, name and image URL. So this all I have took from the internet. These images of popular people like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Sandra Bullock, and Drew Barrymore. Okay, so let me save it. So we're not now, anyways, we're not showing it. So let us show this. Okay, it is already imported. So let us quickly go here and do a class name equal to Tinder cards. Okay, and as you might know, we have this people. So people, so everything, so this is the initial state, so everything will be stored in this people. So what we are going to do, we are going to loop through it. In fact, we are going to map through it. People.map. Okay, people.map this person. So the person is just a temporary object. I can say it as item also, but it is good to say it like this. And like this I will have a, let's only show the person dot name to see whether it is working. Yeah, it is working fine. So it is looping through it, and it is saying this. So now we are going to use the React Tinder card which we have just installed, and a lot of boilerplate code will be there. So please excuse me, because if you use some third-party library, there is always a boilerplate code. A lot of boilerplate codes will always be there. Okay, so import Tinder card from React Tinder card. So it is already showing me, it means it is actually installed. Let me do one thing, let me close this on. So there is a lot of things there. Okay, so again I don't okay, so first thing first, I will have another container actually here. So div dot Tinder cards. So this is again a short form in Amit. You can do this div dot Tinder card, and I will show you dash DAI container, and then I will press the tab button, so it will create it. So you can create it is like that, a good way. And then what we are going to have, we are going to take it above. Okay, person.map person. So we are going to each person, and here let me remove this actually, and let me have this removed also. And here we will have this Tinder card. Okay, this one which we have just imported, this Tinder card which we are going to have. Actually we need it like this, and we have some classes here. Again, as I have told, they are totally boilerplate things which I am going to explain. So let me do one thing, let me copy this all, okay, from your Tinder card, because everything will be like that only, and I will explain what it is. Okay, see, to show you all guys, I have to do this big fonts actually. So Tinder card, so last name is swipe, we have to give. So this is important. Person key is person dot name. So this person which we are having, person dot name, prevents swipe up and down. So we are not allowing swipe up and down. So we, because in the Tinder app we have only right swipe and a left swipe. So this Tinder card have a up and down swipe also. So this is something swiped which we have to create now. This function swipe we have to create, and it is important to create this. So these two props, not much to explain here, and we have to give this person whatever we want to show, person dot name again we have to show this. And okay, what happened now? Okay, so and then after that, I inside this Tinder card opening, and okay, this should be here. So I'm having this div which has a background image. I will take this string interpolation I am doing and showing that image.url here, and again class name of card, this is for styling purpose, and again here I am showing this person.name. So this is the important part. So this is all the boilerplate thing, and this is what we are showing. But we need two more boilerplate thing, because we have to create this function swipe, this swiped and this out of frame. So let me go back and let me copy that also. Okay, so this two we have to make, and there was a lot of boilerplate code, and I'm sorry for that, but see, everything is working fine, because only the CSS is not there, but everything is working fine here. And we have done the same thing in my Tinder with Firebase. Means most of the things which I am doing right now, it is actually I have done for the Tinder Firebase only. As I have told you, the backend will change. Okay, so you go through this, and I want to tell you one thing, that Tinder Firebase clone which we have created earlier, Tinder with Firebase, it has got some more functionality which than the MERN, because we'll have there I have the chat functionality also, but that is not getting from a database. I'm not going to show that chat functionality again here. If you want, you can create this chat functionality there. Okay, so let's go ahead, and now, so this is looking very ugly, so let's style it. So Tinder card container, okay, display flex. So before making display flex, I always see who are the children if I'm making display flex. So the children will be this, all this 1 2 3. So see, we are looping through it and showing the each of the person. So this will be the children. Display flex. Let me do it. The moment I do it, see what happened. Okay, so flex direction row is there. So then justify content is center, and we have to give a bit of margin top, actually 10 vertical height will give, so there is some space there. Okay, so then we are going to do it for the card. Card is what? Card is the individual one. Individual one is the card. So this we are going to do, let me do a bit bigger actually, and then dot card position is relative. So whenever we do position relative, we generally make the child, whatever means, we can make something which is a child as a position absolute. Okay, so whatever, so where it is. Okay, so position relative we are doing, and nothing much will happen here. So background color, so white. So let me show you after each line. So let me save it. Again, nothing much will happen. Width of 600px width. Yeah, now it is happening. It is taking the width, then padding of 20px. We're seeing the head of Jeff Bezos. Okay, padding is there, then max width of 85, vertical width. So this unit also we can take. Okay, so this is the max width because it is completely responsive. Actually, we have to give the height. So this will fix a lot of thing. 50 vertical height. See, this fixed a lot of thing. Let's see, the image is getting repeated, as you might have seen. Okay. Okay. Then let us give a box shadow also. Box shadow is 0px, 18px, 53px, 0px, and RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0.3. So nice box shadow I have. And then border radius is 20px, and background size is cover. So this is an important property, background size cover. Border radius, I give this border radius, this. Okay, let me save now. See, now this is the important property, background size cover. So the whole of the image was covered. Okay, and there is another property, background. So when you cover the whole of the image, sometimes what happens, it is not centered. So background position, we can use background position center, left, or the image if image is large. So we can do a lot of things with image in CSS means center. So it is a bit centered, the image. Okay, so this is done, but this is not the swipe functionality. So we'll add some more style, and the thing which is there, the most important thing is this swipe class. Okay, this swipe class is the most important one, swipe class, and this is as per the documentation, swipe class, and they have told we have to do a position of absolute. So this is as per the documentation. So position absolute I do, and everything is done. Actually, position absolute, see, the swipe functionality is also done. Okay, so this position absolute only creates magic, and that is given to us by our React Tinder card. Okay, so that is important. Okay, so then where it is, okay, it's so it is done. So see, the S3 is now not been shown, or S3, the person name, it is black and top of it. Okay, so how we are we going to fix it? Okay, so we are going to fix it by dot card h3, because s3 is inside the card, h3 dot card h3, and position is not relative, absolute. As I have told earlier, its parent has a position of relative, the card has a position of relative, so we can make it absolute and move it anywhere inside the card. So that is the power of position absolute. So parent will make relative, and then we can move this anywhere within that position. Means within the parent is this much, so position absolute is done, and then bottom is 0. So it moved to the bottom. Okay, so it is moved to the bottom. It is very difficult to see, so color will be white. So So now you can see it. Okay, so now another thing which we need to do, we need to have some margin of 10px. So margin of 10px all the way around. Okay, so it will be shown nice. So everybody's name is being shown nice. Okay, so it's good that Elon is wearing a darker shade, or if it have been a whiter shade it would have not come. Okay, so our front end is almost complete. So but we want to show this buttons, all of those, but these buttons, as I told earlier, they don't work. That is your task to make them work, but this is the starting of the Tinder app. This is how you make it. Okay, so let us do it. So next thing, Tinder cards, let it be open because we're soon going to get everything from the backend here. So it is opened. So the next thing, we'll create the swipe button class, the swipe button component. So for that, swipe swipe buttons. Let me do a thing, let me copy it. Swipe buttons dot js and swipe button dot css. Okay, RAFCE, save it and import swipe buttons.css. Okay, and let me add it here after the Tinder cards. Swipe buttons, so it is added, but now whether it added the right thing, it added the right thing, but nothing will be shown. Okay, so one more thing is swipe button will be completely means static class, nothing will be shown. There is only the icons from material UI. So I'm not going to means repeat it means completely. So again I'm going to take it from here, complete thing. So I will just explain it. CSS I'm importing, then after that I have a class name of swipe buttons, and I can also have swipe buttons repeat icon button because we get that clickable thing, and then replay icon is there, close icon, star rate icon, and favorite icon, flash icon. These icons are there. So if I save it now, they will be shown somewhere. They are right default shown here, and this click is also there, and this hover effect is also there. So now we are going to style them. Okay, so we are going to style them. So the first thing which I am going to do is the swipe buttons. I want to show you guys CSS means how with some simple CSS styles you can get the Tinder logo, and we are using Flexbox. Flexbox is very powerful, and we have something known as CSS Grid also. It is more powerful than the Flexbox, but Flexbox does the work most of the time, and it is much easier. Only 2-3 things. Okay, position, I want to do it as fixed. So what I did for this class name swipe buttons, position is fixed. Okay, nothing will happen because I have to move it then bottom of 10 vertical height, so it moved to the bottom, and display is flex. With this 100% and justify content space evenly. Okay, so it is spaced evenly now. Okay, so see how powerful it is, and everything is spaced accordingly. And then we are going to have swipe buttons dot. Okay, so see, these are all from material UI. So I will show one thing. If I go to inspect element, Okay, I want it to a bit big. Everything is having this UI icon button. So this is what is been added by material UI. Okay, so we can, if we want to update some of the style, we have to actually target this. Okay, so let me copy this actually. No, we want, actually we can target this itself. UI icon button root. Okay, let me copy this. Oh, again it is gone. Okay, it's okay, I'll work like this. Okay, swipe button and dot this, and background color will be white. Save it, and box shadow will be 0 px, 10 px, 53 px, 0 px, RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0.3, and if I give this, nothing will happen because I have to override the earlier style, and I will use the important. Okay, many people say that important we should not use, but sometimes we have to override this thing. For that we need this important. So see, now only it is showing so cool. Okay, but we want actually all of them to have a different color, not the same color. If you go back here, swipe button, see, all of them have a different classes also. I have put the different classes because I want them to have a different color. Okay, so let me go back, and here swipe button, repeat. We want some padding also, padding 3, vertical width, hash important. Okay, color hash F5B748, and hash important. Save it and see the color what change. Okay, so we can simulate the color for all of them. So it's to save some time. So you got it. So everything will be, I will do one thing. I will copy it from here. So repeat we have done, and after that all of them, so this is a different color taken from Tinder itself. So this is an important we have to give because we're overriding Tinder color. So now it is having this nice icons. Okay, so this is done, and swipe button also we're not going to use anymore. Only we are going to do the Tinder card. So now actually our front end is done completely. So now we will move to the back end. So moving to the back end, yes, set people is not assigned, it is giving me this error. So where I have live session Tinder Clone MERN. So what I generally do, I open another git bash. Okay, let me increase the size. Then I go to the folder where it is Tinder. What is the folder name? Tinder Clone MERN. Okay, so I have gone here, and see, here I have a Tinder frontend. So I generally start with the server from here, and if I want to install something, I do it from the integrated terminal. So that's my flow. Means I like it. You can do everything from the integrated terminal also, but it got messed up soon. So as I've told earlier, we're going to have a backend folder also, mkdir Tinder back. Okay, backend we create in a different way. Backend will be NodeJS, so we will do this backend. Now I have to do this clear. cd to Tinder backend, and let's do git init also first, because we are soon going to deploy it in Heroku. So git init is for that. Okay, so we need a git init for that. Clear. And now we'll do npm init, create a package.json file which will create a base for the Node.js application. Okay, npm init Tinder backend, the name is right, the version is right, the Tinder backend, and entry point, we want the entry point to be server.js. I want my name Nabindu Biswas, yes, and my package.json will be created. Okay, so package.json will be created, so it's better, let me go here and see Tinder backend is done and package.json is created. So quickly let me do one thing, because I don't want to push the node modules. You never want to push the node modules over to the server, whether it is Heroku or Git. So front end there is something known as git ignore. So when we create it through the React thing, create React app, it already creates a git ignore, and what it does, it put the node modules in it. So the node modules won't go to any git repository, because node modules are generally very large. How large they are? So okay, nice, let me show how large they are. So see, this is my computer, okay, and this is my works folder. I do most of the projects here. Okay, so see what it have. It have two folders. One is the project, one is the live sessions, and it has got, all of them are React projects, and all of them have node modules. And see, they took 17 GB. Yeah, you're right, only less than 10, 11, 20 projects took 17 GB. All is because of node modules. And now what I have to do, I have to clear those, because most of the projects I have made, I am not using them anymore. So I have to use some, there are many tools are available, you have to create. So most of my system's space is taken by these node modules only. So they are so big, and when you go to some GitHub or something like that, what happens, they give you a limited quota. GitHub have, I think, 2 GB of quota. So if you put those node modules, every project node modules you put there, you soon run out of your quota. And Heroku also like that. So you don't want to put a node module. What happened, they internally install it if it is required, and when you post something in GitHub, if someone need those node module, when you do npm clone or take it to his local, he can do a npm i, because the package dot, what is this package.json? This package.json is that only, it contains what are the packages which is required. When we do it, and when he or she will do an npm i, it will install all these packages in his computer. So this is how to run a React project or any project which have a node thing. Okay, so here what we are going to do, so it's a very good practice. So do a git ignore. If you do manually, the git ignore is not created. Create React type created at git ignore. So I'll do that, git ignore. I hope I spelled it right. Yeah, I spelled it right, that's why I got this logo actually, git ignore. And here I have to write the node underscore modules. We don't have the node underscore modules, but we will soon have it, because we're soon going to install some node packages, node modules. Okay, I have, and then in package.json I want to do some things, some changes I do. See, by default in node what happens, we have that const import, like older way, but now see, now a newer way is to import. See, this is much cooler than that, import React from React, import and export it like this. So if you want to use that in node, you have to add a thing in package.json, and this is a very good features we have to use this, like type and module. We have to do type and module. Okay, and I'm going to do another thing here, comma, I don't, to start I need the start script, start node server.js. okay, these two things I require here. And then the thing is that I will add something before moving forward. So I can do npm here only because I have not yet started my server. Let me do it here only. Okay, so and okay, npm I, but be sure you're in the backend folder. So the npm for backend is different and the front end is different. The node modules for packages for backend and front end are different. Okay, npm I express and mongoose, express and mongoose. So E of the MERN, and MongoDB uses mongoose schema. Okay, so there is some other schema also, I don't remember it back of my head, but I have to install this two thing, express and I'm on GSS. So I spelled it right. So now it is installed. Okay, it is although it is installed, let us set up the our MongoDB server. So let's go. Where is my MongoDB? MongoDB is here. Yeah. So I have a lot of projects. So I am generally taken to this screen. If you don't have a lot of projects, you'll be taken to something else. So I will come here. So I have to create a cluster in MongoDB and it is completely free. We are soon going to see. And I have to create a new project. Okay, and I already have a Tinder MERN clone. So Tinder MERN clone I already have. So Tinder clone MERN. Okay, Tinder clone MERN. Next, and the project owner will be me. I am not. So after that I have to click on this build a cluster and build a cluster. So I have to choose this free one. Okay, so by default AWS, that is okay, but this is not okay. Okay, so a lot of people say in this you will choose because they are based in America. So you have to choose. This is very important, guys. This is very important. You have to choose wherever you are located, wherever is the closest location. The latency will be less. See, in small project it won't be anything, but in bigger project it will be a big thing. So I will choose Mumbai because I'm in India. Mumbai is the closest to me, to the place where I am. I am currently located in Bhopal. So I will choose this. So if you are Europe, please choose anything out of this. If you are in Australia, choose this. Only choose this if you are in America. Okay, so don't choose depending upon your reason. So you come here, everything is okay. Create cluster and it will create cluster, and it generally take 5 to 10 minutes. So it's better for us to go back and we have to do some other database access and network access. So we will do that later on. So there is one more thing which I want to install before moving forward. See, in server what happens every time you change something in the server, you have to restart your server. So there is a very good package known as NodeMon for that. So it restarts the server. It is like hot reloading of React npm I NodeMon Tinder backend. Okay, I'm in the Tinder backend, so don't do any mistake there. Okay, so the next thing which we are going to do is to create. So the NodeMon was also installed and Express and Mongoose are installed. So those are installed here. Okay, so here Control B I should do. Okay, like this has been shown. Okay, so Tinder front end, Tinder backend I have to go, and you know the entry point in server.js. So, and one more thing, entry point is server.js, so it should be there. So we, when we created it with npm init, we did this entry point. So let's create that server.js, Control B. So server.js is done, and now we will import. So now we can use the React type of import. Why? Because we have this did this type module. So import express from express, import GSS from mongoose, and let us have some comments. Means what we are having. See the backend, especially server, it have some things known as means how we will have our statements, and it is very important in a node app. So it should be sequential or it doesn't work. It reads line by line just like any other JavaScript. So first we'll have our app config, then we will have our middleware, then we will have our db config, then we will have our API and points, and then we'll have a listener. Okay, so let us add those things now. API config which we have is const app equal to express, so we are using that express. So and then const port equal to process dot env dot port. So we don't have an env file anyways, so or 8001 will do. Okay, 8001 we are running it, and then then we have to create the endpoints. As you know, with any API endpoints are there in which you hit, you will get some data. So these are known as the endpoints. So the endpoints we have to create. So it will be app dot get comma rec comma res dot status of 200 dot send of hello the web dev, my channel, hello the web dev. So if you hit this slash, you will get a status of 200. This is a server thing to say whatever status we are going to send, and we will send a hello TW, the web dev. Okay, so this is the basic. Now we have to add the listener, which will be app dot listen. We are going to take the port. This port we are going to take, which will be by default 8001, because we have not done anything in the environment variable. We are not creating it in this project, but it's a very good thing to create that thing, environment thing. Console log. We are going to have this template string listening on localhost $port string interpolation we are doing $port, so it will show this thing. Let me save it, and if everything is right, we'll go back here and do a node mon server.js and see listening on localhost 8000. we're getting this, means it is right, and localhost is 8001. So let me go here, and localhost is 8001. Hello web dev. If you get this, means everything is working perfectly fine. Okay, so now I think our MongoDB is done. So this, yeah, this is done. So you will get this screen. So after that, we have to go to the database access and add a database user. Okay, so I'll give this admin, and this I will do auto generate secure pass, and this you have to copy it somewhere safe. Okay, so let me copy it, and I will keep it here only. And anyways, I'm going to delete this database, so don't worry for me. After this is done, delete this database. And one of the reasons is I have too many databases, and soon I will run out of everything, Firebase and all those things. You all have seen these things, so it doesn't matter if I show this. I'm soon going to delete it actually. So this is very important for you to note down. And that environment variable which I told, you should create that environment variable, which I'm not going to show. You should Google it, and when we are, because we're soon going to save this in our sub.js file, which is not a good thing for security. You should have an environment variable put that in the git ignore. Okay, and then add it. Okay, so then I'll do an add user. Okay, now I have to go to the network access and add an IP address. Here, since this is development and I have to allow access from anywhere, in the normal thing you allow the access only from the front end in production. Okay, so allow access from anywhere, which is 000, confirm it. So it is done. Then we have to go back to the letter. It doesn't matter, you can go back to the cluster, you can go to this connect, then connect your application and copy this. Okay, you have to copy this, and then I will come back here, and then we'll make a const connection URL equal to in single quotes, and we'll paste this. Okay, this admin, the password is this, which I am soon going to delete this database, so it's okay to show the internet. Okay, so admin was done, and the password I have to give, or else it will not connect. And then this database name also we have to give something, so I will give Tinder DB, like this. Anything means DB is a nice thing. The Tinder DB I have to give. Let me save it. See, it should also not give any error. It changes it, but it should not give any error. So after that, I will go to db config, and here I have to give mongoose dot connect. Okay, I have to pass the connection URL first, and then the second parameter, some parameters I have to pass, because mongoose gives a lot of error if you don't do this. Not major errors, but a lot of warnings, and that will be use new URL password. It is already showing me this thing. New URL password is true, comma, use create index is true, comma, use unified topology is true. Okay, so Sumit is telling that I like your channel. Please make full stack project on Angular 11, TypeScript, mean stack, and please build application using GraphQL, Gatsby, Svelte, Next.js, colon. I am a lot into React now. Means I know Angular, but I don't prefer Angular because Angular is not the way to go actually, Sumit. So I'll keep on making React.js project only, because you should know one thing. And but yeah, Next.js is coming. Gatsby, I have books on Gatsby, you can go through them, because I can't make projects on them because I'm legally bound to not make projects on them. So there are books on Gatsby on my channel, you can see. And let me say this is good. Okay, so it's something difficult. I have right now one monitor only, and I will soon have two monitors, so I can chat better with all you guys. I just missed the chat. Okay, so let's go ahead and complete this. Okay, so mongoose.connect is done, and let me save it. Okay, any error? No, we don't have any error. And now what we are going to do, we are going to create a schema file. So a schema is required by MongoDB. So it is the way to tell MongoDB what will be the fields. So schema is very much required for a backend. So let's go and create that thing, schema. So here Tinder backend I have come, and here I will create db cards.js, dbcards.js, control B, and the schema will have import mongoose from mongoose, and const card chem schema equal to mongoose dot schema. Name, we only have two fields, name and string. img url is string, and url is string. So name and image url, this is something which we have in our Tinder cards. If you go back, see, everything has a name and img url. So we only have these two things to be stored in the database. We want the image url to be stored, which is showing this image, and the name, we need this. Actually, we are moving all of this to the database. Okay, so this is done, and then you have to export this schema, export. So we are using the latest way to do it. So default mongoose dot model cards, comma. Okay, one important thing here to say, this card schema will pass. So mongoose.model, this cards will be created in the database, actually, just card. So it is very important to give it plural, s should be there, or MongoDB will add it. So I don't know, this is a bug or something with MongoDB, but this is their feature. They are telling it as a feature. As you say, if it is not a bug, it's a feature. So it's a feature. So this s is very important. So you cannot make it as card, or else you'll face some big problem. It will, MongoDB will by default, it will make it as cards. So this is very important. So now you're seeing how easy it to, I know Firebase is much more easier, Firebase database, we don't have to do all this setup, we don't have to create those endpoints, but those endpoints is very much required in all big projects. Okay, so now back to our server.js, not here, back to server.js. Here we'll first import cards from .db, and one more thing important, guys, this .js we have to do, this is very important. Okay, so this is very important. After that, we will create our first endpoint. This is just a test endpoint, actually. So let us create a post endpoint, app.post / Tinder cards, comma request, comma response, and this, and const db card equal to rec dot body. So whatever is our body, request dot body is there, whatever it is, so we will take that. So we are doing a post. By post, what we do, see, post or something like in Facebook, you have a post, you write something, some post, and hit the post button, so it is stored in the database somewhere. That's why you get it. So post are like that. App.get is this a get API. So there are different APIs, are the get is there, post is there, put delete is there. So get is, you hit any endpoints. Suppose you go to facebook.com, you see all the posts are there. So you're hitting one endpoint, you're getting all the posts. Okay, so it is like that. So like this, we have a post, so we'll do this request.body, then what we have imported it as cards. Okay, that is very important. Cards dot create db card, this which we have just created it, we'll give our comma data, and if or error Then res dot status 500 dot send a error. If we have an error, we will send that error. Else res dot status 201 dot send data. We have to send the data. So as two things I want to say, you might have seen I don't put semicolon a lot because they are not required in JavaScript, in React or JavaScript, anything. And if you have only a single if statement, if there is only one statement inside the if, so you don't need to pass the curly bracket, means it is optional. So but you have to give a tab there, it is important. Okay, so let me do it. And now we'll also add the get endpoint to get all the cards. See, so again dot get, the path will be the same. I want the same path, so it doesn't matter because one is the post, one is the get. Okay, this comma rec comma res cards dot find your data and same thing we are going to have here. So see, we are using a find method which is given to us by Mongoose. Okay, this find method we are going to use, and we are finding everything. We are not finding a single post or something. Okay, so let me do one thing. Let me copy this actually. So else should be this. See, this should be perfect. Okay, so we generate an error, we send 500, but this is the industry standard to send 200 for a get if it is success, and a 201 for post if it is success. Okay, so I think everything is right. Yeah, everything is right. So was it restarted? Why? Okay, some deprecated warning is there. My control C is also not working. Oh, let me do one thing. Control J. Why I should do it from there? Node1 server.js. Yeah, it is perfect actually. Okay, it is listening perfectly. Okay, so how to check? So we want to check something. Okay, so a lot of YouTube tutorials you might have seen, they create a backend first and then they create the front. Although we have created a front end first, but we could have created a backend also first. And there is a very good tool known as Postman. So you go to their Postman and download it. So nowadays earlier it was a Chrome plugin, but now it is not a Chrome plugin. So this Postman, you will go and let me get a get request. Actually, I have a lot of requests here, and let us first do this one. 8001. This 8001. Send it. And hello TWD, the thing which we have also earlier seen it. So that is working fine. One more thing we need to do before we check our post, because or else it will give some error. So we need to have course, or we will forget this course. So let us first have this course. Again, I will face a problem. Okay, it's not an issue. Control J, Control C. So again I have to do a control C. Okay, it's okay. So npm I course is for cross origins error. Okay, or if you don't install this, we will not be able to connect our backend to our front end. Okay, because it will not allow it, because the thing is that from google.com you cannot go to some get request from amazon.com in a real world. So that's why this course is very important. Hackers can go from one side to another side very easily. Okay, npm install course and node is done. Let me go back here, and after this import course from, well, notice that I have used the CS capital. This is very important. Okay, and we have to use some middlewares also. Okay, or else we'll get some error. There is a middleware which is app.use express.json. So this is required because we will pass the data as JSON, or else we will not be able to use the post request. Use express.json. See, this request.body is there. This comes from this middleware only. If you don't install it, we will not be able to pass it. Okay, so express.json is required, and app.use CORS. So we have made it capital, so like this. Okay, so let me save it. Control J. It is working. Sometimes it's better to do again. Okay, so it is working now. So now if we will go to our postman, I want first we need to do a post. Let it be there. Okay, let me open something. It's okay. Let me open this. No, it's okay. Let me create a new one. It is always good to create a new one because I have a lot of things actually. So let me go here, and 1000, and I will have to go to Tinder cards. Okay, Tinder cards I have to go, and I have to make it as post because I'm posting now. I want to post that, and then I have to go to body. I have to go, and then raw I have to choose. Then here JSON I have to choose, and because of this only we have put the middleware. Okay, so JSON I will choose, and then what I am going to do, I am going to have an array, and we are going to pass that object, same objects which we have. So where it is, here it is, here, this thing which we are going to pass. Okay, so it will give me a lot of error. Why it will give me a lot of error? See, there is a difference between JSON object. We are passing a JSON object, so there is a difference between a JSON object and a JavaScript object. What is the difference? So everything have to be double quotes string in a JSON object. So these are not double quotes string, name and all this. It's okay for a JavaScript object, but not okay for a JSON object. So like on C, like this. See, the error is gone. 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 Okay, so those errors are gone. Now the moment of truth is there. JSON, let me check if everything is right. Post Tinder cards. Did I give the yeah? So let me post it now. So if everything is right, I will get a status 201 and it will be stored in the database. I think it is not right. What just happened? Unhandled promise reject. The Mongoose Aster. One common reason why trying to access data personality is known to the current IP address and address which is whitelisted. Okay. Actually I whitelisted it. I think. Okay. So this is how real world issues we get. So let me go back here, close it. Collections, let me go. No, it is not done. Collection is not done. Okay. So what is the issue? App dot post cards dot nst const db card model is cards. Okay. So this is from where the issue is coming. Okay, so let me go back here. Const card schema, mongoose scheme, name string, image, mg url, export default mongoose model cards schema. Okay, it is there, and then I'm going back here, server, importing cards from db cards. Okay, then app.post. So guys, you're seeing how I'm debugging it. Okay, so const Tinder cards request const db card request cards dot create rec dot body rec dot body rec dot body. Did I whitelisted everything? Yeah, includes your current IP address. You are cards. Okay, cards dot create db card error. Sometimes you should not use this. No, if it is not going there, then how it is giving the error actually? So if error, it is going inside it, not an issue. If it is going inside it. Okay. Listening at port is right. Okay. Course we have to do. It is important. Why it is sending so many headers? Draw it is okay. JSON it is okay. It is okay. So let me open it here so that I can see it much better. DCD live session cd Tinder clone MERN cd Tinder backend nodemon server.js is there. Okay. Anything. Any help from anyone? Okay. Now again I will send the post request 801 Tinder cards. I don't know why header 8 is shown. It should be header 1. I don't know. Let me send it again. And let me quickly open it. Doc security. Okay. Atlas IP whitelist. What is this they are giving? Let us follow this process. Atlas IP whitelist. What they are showing. Or else I will do one thing. I will connect with my earlier database. Let us and I'll figure it out how it is. Means why it is. Your hosted on hosted on CD or block inactive, pending active. IP address list. Select add IP address security option. Okay, security. You have to go to security. Click on network access. Yeah, I am under network access. Oh, it had that also. Add current IP address. That is good. Add current IP address. Does that changes that also? Oh, it's getting updated. No, wait. Let me check this whether it changes that also. No, I don't think so. It changes this thing. No, it is getting created. MongoDB read set on app network access. I created network access. I have given the network access. Now let us again send it. I think this time also it will not go. Again it is giving me some error. How to solve it? Let me do one thing. Let me take the database from my earlier project, and what I will do one thing, because everything is completed here actually. So I have one way to check what was the error I did. I generally do it like that. See, server.js also have a change. So let me show one thing how I will fix it. So Tinder backend, I have made some changes. So state change, state change, state change, state change. Okay, so backend changes I have done. See, now these are front end changes, so nothing much to worry. I'm not doing anything. So what I'm going to do, let me take all this, Control A, Control C. Let me paste it here for the time being, and I will go back to my old project, and so it has got the same backend also. Tinder backend server.js. So see, everything else is same. Everything, just the server is changed, but then also I want to do it. The server, I had changed it actually. Control save, and now again the moment of truth. Actually, I already have this all there. So let me change it. New Elon Musk, new Jeff Bezos. I already have this data there. So what I'm doing, I'm updating it. Let the image be the same thing, and let me send it. And see, now it is done. Actually, there was some issue there. So what was the issue? Let me check it out. So when I saved it, server, it will, it shown. Actually, I also don't know what was the issue, because see, if you see some issue with the MERN setup only. Okay, so update me for that. See, nothing else has been different. Nothing else is different. DB card and all those things. Even the means even that is the same. So let me do one thing. If I do this and save it, so this is the current database. Whether it will be done, or else something is there with this. So now I have the database which we have created right now. So let me save it. Yeah, it is done. So something in the code, I don't even know what mistake I did. So see the mistake, I cannot figure it out. What is the mistake? Course is there, course. Maybe these colons are required. It's okay, we'll go forward. Means so now if I go to here, so where it is here, so I included my IP address. It's okay, it is not required. Actually, it will work, it should work like that also. So if I go to the cluster now and go to the collection, and I can get this Tinder DB is there, and cards. So what I was telling earlier, this cards is very important. This cards. Okay, so this cards, see, all this thing is good. Okay, I have added new. Okay, so it's, I don't like it. So there is one way in which we can update it from here also directly. Okay, I will update it from here directly. New Jeff Bezos is not good. Update it. So this is one thing. Another thing which you can do. You can delete everything from here also. New standard block, again it is not good. So new true varying mode is also not good. So it's done. So the next thing which we are going to do is to check our get request, whether we are able to get the get request or not. So this is the get. So let me go back here and okay, so there is a get. What I'm going to do, actually do the Tinder cards and this. So I'm getting everything. So I'm getting all the data if I hitting that endpoint. So it is done. So now it's time to move back to the front end and use this code. So where is the front end? Here it is, the front end. And is my front end running? This is my back end running. This is my front end running. Yes, front end running is Control J I will do, and I don't want to have Tinder front end is there, clear it, and npm axios I will do. Axios, we are using the Axios to get it. Okay, so let it get installed. So Axios, we have very good way to do it. Means, so Tinder backend. So I don't want the Tinder backend now, right now. So Tinder frontend I have there in the components folder. I am there. Here I will create a file known as axis.js. So because we are going to create an instance of it. Okay, so here axios.js I will create, and here first thing first, import axios from axios, and we'll create a instance equal to axios dot create base URL. So all of these are capital base URL. And what will be the base URL? See, this will be the base URL. And it is very important not to give the backslash after this, or you will get an error. Because then what is the base URL? Because we're going to add the URL to it, so it will add one extra slash to it. Default instance default instance. I'm doing Control B is there, and then I have to go back to Tinder card. Tinder card is here itself. Now the first thing is that I don't want this thing, this hard-coded data. So let me delete it. So I deleted it. So now I have an empty array. Okay, so now after that I have to see this Axios. I have to import this Axios. Okay, so this is the local Axios I am importing, not the global one. Import Axios from dot Axios. So here I have imported the global Axios. Here I am importing the local Axios file. Okay, this is done, and then I will use the use effect hook. So use effect hook, those who don't know, it is a combination of a lot of lifecycle method in the hooks, and you should go through my hooks tutorial. You will know more about it. I have a very good hooks series. Okay, so after that, use effect. I like this thing, something it gives everything. So use effect, I want it to be fire only once. I'm not doing any cleanup right now. So here we are having a, we are going to use async await. Okay, so let us have const data. Why we are using like this, we'll soon know. Okay, so here this will be an async function, because we're going to use await inside it. Const rec equal to await axios dot get. Now I was telling that we don't have to take that extra back slash. That was for a reason, because we are going to get all the posts from here, access.get, and we are going to have a set people, which we are not using, and which we are which we are getting a warning also here. Set people is assigned but never used. Okay, set people. So rec dot data, so we get a data array back, so we are assigning that data array to it. Rec dot data. Okay, so now we have to call this fetch data. We're calling it once. Async await is there. If I could have given async here also, but it throws a lot of error if I give async there. So now let me save it. Now another moment of truth is there. Okay, use effect is not defined. Yeah, the moment of truth came. So like this, I can go and press Control Enter, Control space bar, and then I can import it. So use effect is imported. Let me save it. Now see, now this data I'm not getting from here, because this is empty. Okay, so I'm getting it from there. I'm getting it from database. So now our app is actually complete. App is complete. Now the thing is that which is remaining, I want to show that also. I'm going to show you the deployment, actually how to do the deployment. So our app is complete and it is working fine, but we want to deploy it, because it's not, because if you want to get it in your portfolio, you have to show people the deployed site. You cannot show the local host 300 or give a screenshot of that. You have to show the deployed site. It's always better. Just like I have this deployed site, you will have this deployment. Okay, so as I have told earlier, I'm going to remove it, but we can see it. Means, so the backend will be hosted in Heroku. So I am going to Heroku, and see, I have to delete it anyway. See, I have so many things, and I am using the free plan. I will soon get out of this free plan. So create new app, and then I have to give the app a name, and what it will be: Tinder Mon back. And actually this is a bit weird for this. Actually, what happens here in Heroku, I have found this thing. Okay, let me increase the size. Heroku, what the problem is there, that it checks this globally. Means globally someone should not have this thing, and Firebase adds some string to it. So maybe that's a developer mistake. Who knows? Means they should have done net like that. Tinder Mongo backend. Let me create it like that. Okay, because that is not available. And then what you need to do, you need to go to the settings tab. So in the settings, or where I have to go, where is the instruction actually? Overview only. I think the instructions are there. Okay, did they remove the instructions? Okay, it is not required. Well, the thing is that the first thing which we need to do is deploy it. Means have a something known as Heroku CLI. You should have that Heroku CLI. Then only you will be able to deploy it. So Heroku CLI, you have to install it. Heroku CLI, you can find how to install it in with the Heroku CLI. Then I need to go back here where my app is running right now. Not front end, but the backend. We're deploying the backend first. Let me increase the size, and let me clear it. So we have to do Heroku login. Okay, so Heroku login we have to do, and it will ask me to press any key. Yeah, I will press the key, and it will open my browser. My default browser is, I think, Chrome, so it will open it, and it will ask me to log in Heroku CLS. So it is logged in. You can close this page, so I will close this page. So I have logged in as Nabendu.b. So yeah, it is right. So now what I have to do, okay, now from where will I get that? Sources, deploy. Oh, deploy, it is there. So I was wrong. I had not done it in a long time. So see, here they have the deploy tab. You have to come and there install the Heroku CLI. CLI is there. Then Heroku login. Then CD. We are already in the backend project. Git init we had already done, if you remember. So git init is already done. So this command is very important, which they are giving us. Actually, we are deploying it to the Heroku server. So that's why this git we have to do. We are doing this git. Yeah, it is there. Now I will do git add dot. Let me do a git status once. Why? Okay, new file server.js. Yeah. So ls minus l I will do. So I have that git ignore because I don't want to push that. Okay, git commit minus m Tinder backend. Tinder backend I will do. And now this git push Heroku master I will do. Okay, git push Heroku master I am doing. Now it will show. You have to keep a look on that, what it is doing, what it is doing, installing dependencies and all. Okay, build it successfully. Okay, so deploy to Heroku. It has given us the link. So let me copy this link and let me check it. So as you might remember, if I go to this backend, I will get this hello the web dev. And let me check. We can check instead of the get request, we can check it here itself. So we don't need to go to our Postman every time actually. So if I do this, is it very slow? I don't know. Oh, it is coming. It's okay. So that test is okay. If it is not coming, I will get an error there. So let me check that thing, whether I will get an error there. So what is there? Axios. Right now we are see my. I have stopped the backend actually, but the front end is still running. Okay, so I will change the base URL here. Not this. Shit. I want this. But I don't run the backslash. Okay, so this is done. Now let me save it. And now again the moment of truth. If I reload it, whether I will get it or not. And again I am not getting it. Again I don't know why I'm not getting it. So guys, you will generally get it, means some issue is there, maybe in my deployment or something, maybe I don't know, means right now, means what was the issue there right now. Maybe I should have done it later on, but so So this is the way you will actually deploy. Settings is like this. More, I'll just check it once, or else I have another backend actually. Okay, so restart all dynamos, you can do this. So it generally restart all dynamos. So let me check one thing. I have another backend actually, this backend. So this I have created earlier. So let me check. Followed the same way only. Had followed the same way only. So in Axios, I will do. So today the demo gods are not good on me actually. So I'm getting a lot of error. So this is because of the demo gods. So demo gods are not very good at me today. So I given my old one. But you should not get these errors. I have a lot of things. See, I'm getting this now. If I refresh it, I'm getting this now. And this new Drew Barrymore is there. New Sandra Bullock. Actually, we added 4 more things. I have to let delete. New Jeff Bezos is there. So you can think that is working. So new one are also there. Old ones are also there. Okay. So it is working fine actually. So what I will do, I will not try to do means from that it's okay means maybe some issue is there in that. So what I am going to do, I am going to do the deploy the front end now. I'll show how to deploy the front end here. So for deploying the front end, see, one thing, I should know my front end name, Tinder Clone one, because I have a lot of them there. So let me go back here and let me close my front end. Hope demo gods are okay with me right now, and I will be able to do it. So Firebase login I have to do. So I have already actually logged into Firebase. If you are not logged into Firebase, you will not get this. So I am already logged in here, and then I will have to do Firebase init Firebase init, and I have to press capital Y, yes, and then I have to use my arrow key. So I will use my arrow key, and we only want the hosting because our all database is in the MERN stack. Okay, so hosting I will give space. I have to give, and then I have to press the enter. So everything is written. I brought it down by the arrow key. Space had given. So the star has been selected. Then hosting I have given, and I have to give the use an existing project. I am not creating a new project. So that's why I was telling you it is very important to know the project name. My project name is Tinder Clone 1, which we have created earlier. So Tinder Clone file. See, I have a lot of them. Tinder MERN clone is different. Okay, so where it is. So Tinder Clone 1. Let me check once more time. Means hosting. Yeah, see, I can see this 9A0D0. It's okay, more than enough. Okay, so I'm back here. I'll press enter, and the public directory, this is very important. This public directory you have to make it as build. Okay, so public directory is build. Configure as a single page app. Yes, React are always single page app. The build directory, from there it will take a build. Automatic deploy, no, I don't want an automatic deploy, no. And Firebase initialization is done. So now what we have to do, we have to do npm run build this. So everything is put in a React app in a build directory, which is optimized for production. So we have to run this so that we get an optimized version, and it is very important process to do, or else our Firebase deployment will not work actually. So npm run build I have to do, and it will, as it is saying, see, you're seeing it here, creating an optimized production build. So it will get an optimized production build. Oh, it is done, but it is not completely done. So now we have to do Firebase deploy, and all the time I'm in the front end folder. Deploy hosting, deploy hosting, deploy hosting. And see, it is done. It is giving me the app address also. And if I go here where I am hosting, it is showing me getting started, but it will soon see me. So it will give me the link here also and link here also. So let me open it from here. So there are two links actually. Yeah, it is working fine. And see, this is the bigger thing, means bigger screen. I have a bigger screen, so it is working fine. New job, but the styles are not that much good. So like this, we'll see in it. See, like this. I refresh it. So everything is working fine. So we have learned to deploy a complete MERN stack app. So I think, I hope you liked it and it is done. And hello friends, welcome to the new MERN tutorial, in which we are going to build a complete TikTok MERN. We are going to make TikTok clone, and this, we have a nice swipe facility, and it also runs like this. Click on the mouse and click again, it will stop. And this is also there, and rest of the functionality are not there, but these are the functionalities which are there. And again, see, both of them are different videos actually. And this nice sticker also we have, this nice thing also we have, and you can pause it by clicking it again. So let it run. So as you can see, it is autoplay also. Okay, so let's get started actually. Close it. It is okay. Okay, and we'll start now. So first thing we need to do, we need to make a project and make a directory. So mkdir TikTok MERN and cd into tick. So I'm using Windows and a git bash. So as you might know, is definitely Mac and Linux will also work. So TikTok MERN, I'm in this folder. Now I will do the famous command for creating a React app, because we will create the front end first. npx create React app TikTok front end, TikTok front end. And as you all might know, the create React app takes a bit of time. And for that time, what we are going to do, we are going to go to the Firebase. Yeah, don't think that we are going to use Firebase in the backend, but yeah, we are going to do the hosting on Firebase. So hosting on Firebase means hosting can be done on something in Netlify also, but Firebase is too cool to do the hosting, and it's also free like Netlify. Okay, and we're going to do that. So for that, only hosting will do. And I'll do add project, and let me name it TikTok. Yeah, TikTok MERN live. Let me name this because I already have a TikTok MERN project already. But then I have to press on continue. I don't want Google Analytics, so I will do this and create a project, and then it will go, and it will take time. And this is where we can actually stop. We don't want any more Firebase, although and because we are going to use a MongoDB, this MongoDB we are going to use, and we are going to deploy the backend not in Firebase but in Heroku. So in my previous TikTok Firebase, we had deployed the whole thing in Firebase, but now the backend will be deployed in Heroku, and the front end or the React app will be deployed in Firebase. So the backend means MongoDB and Node. Okay, so one thing you will see that see, it is still going on, so let me talk for that time. One thing which I have noticed, as most of you might know, that I am an architect in a company, so React Firebase is really easy to do any day than the whole complete MERN stack. But the MERN stack is a thing which even from a small startup to a bigger company, they want also the very big company, they will work on backend as Java, but then also there is a Node is there. Node.js is very important to be learned. That's the reason. I don't know why, but that is the case right now. Somewhat I know, but definitely I can see the Firebase picking up slowly and slowly, because Firebase is very much you can make it big, because Firebase is supported by Google. It can, if your app get bigger, it can support 1 million user very easily. That is the thing. Okay, so let's get started now. So now it is there. So I have this TikTok frontend folder, so I will open it with VS Code here itself. Okay, VS Code here itself, and then I will go to TikTok frontend and do a npm start for starting our React app. Hope I am audible. I don't know. Hope I am audible. Not many people. Hope. Because I am asking, because one time I did a half of the stream and I was not audible. Okay, so this is done. npm start is done. And let me do one thing, because TikTok is mainly a mobile type of app. So TikTok localhost 3000. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have it on one side, not this side. I'm going to have it on this side, and I don't know why it is not happening. Yeah, it is happening now. And let me have it small like this. Okay, I have to do it manually. It's okay then. I have done it manually. So the first thing is the cleanup process, which we always do. So we will do the cleanup process. So src, I will go and this setup test report logo app test. So these are the thing which I'm going to right click and delete it. So I have deleted it. Then it will throw me error. So because I have to go to index.js, the report vital is not there anymore. I have to remove it. So I have removed it. Now it will throw me error because I have to go here, and here I will remove the logo header, make it app, and there is one more thing which I am going to do is h1 TikTok MERN I'm going to do, and this app.css Control A and delete, Control S. Sometimes it doesn't refresh, so I have to refresh it. So TikTok month, but you can see this space is there. See, this space is there. So how to remove this? See, by default, everything HTML, everything is HTML, CSS, JavaScript only. So every HTML tag has some margin. So we have to remove that. So body it is removed, but every HTML tag also have margin. So we'll do a star. So select every HTML tag and margin of 0. Okay. I think I have to increase the font size a bit. Font size is, I think it's okay. The bigger the font size is better on a mobile device to see it. Okay, so let it be like this. Now the thing is that we'll start creating our video component. So video component, we'll start creating it. So let us do that. So for that, the first thing which I'm going to do is a components folder, and inside that I'm going to make video.js. Control D, let me have some space, RAFCE, and I'm going to have a video.css also here, video.css also here. Control D again, Control Tab, import video.css, and then here class name equal to video, and we are going to use the video tag. Okay, so the video tag, we are going to use video from HTML, and of course from HTML. Class name equal to video underscore player, loop. It was showing in loop because of this reason only, and we have to give src. So for src, what I have done, src, I have taken a vertical video. See, TikTok is vertical videos. Okay, so you have to take a vertical video or else it will not show well. So you have to take a vertical video, and for vertical video, what I do YouTube shorts also sometimes. So that video I have downloaded from from YouTube, so that I placed in my Cloudinary, and I'm taking the link from there. So let me take the link from there. Why it is showing here? So let me take the link. So this is the link which I have already saved actually. So this will be the link. Okay, so then let me save it, and now I want to show it. Okay, for showing it, I have to just go here, remove it, video, and see it is showing me. So I'll press the enter key and then the self-closing tag, and it is imported. Okay, so it is imported and it is showing, but the styling and all those things are not there yet. Okay, so one more thing which we need to do, we are going to have, first thing we are going to have is 2 videos, so that we can differentiate between them, and div dot app underscore. So what we are, 2 time underscore, why I did give 2 time underscore, this is known as BAM convention, BAM. So that's why I have given 2 time underscore. So there's 2 else left, and press alt and above arrow key, so that by that you can move it. Press alt and the up arrow key, I can move it. Okay, like this. So now I have 2 videos. Now let us style a bit, and let us style it a bit. Control E, app.css, HTML. Okay, this is something which is very important. See, as I told earlier, that we are going to have a scrolling feature. The scrolling is so smooth in this app that the moment I move, I scroll my mouse wheel, just I touch it and it scrolls to the next video. Means touch it means slightly push, only slight rotation, and it goes to this. This is so smooth, you can check it out. Scroll snap type this. Y is mandatory. So y axis is mandatory. This is very important thing to push. Scroll snapshot type. This is a very important thing to put. Scroll snap type, and then dot app. So it will not show anything right now, but then we're targeting the dot app. This one main parent HEIGST height is 100, vertical height, background color is black, yeah, display is grid, and we are going to use a short form or display grid which is known as place items equal to center. Actually it is a combination of two things. So to center anything, there are two ways: either to do a display flex, justify content center, and align on item center. Same thing happens with grid also. Display grid, justify content center, and align item center. How to center something you can see. So but the place items is a combination of justify content and align items. So let me save it. Yeah, save it, and it is coming like this. Yeah, a lot of things are there. CSS is missing, which we are soon going to do. Okay, so the thing is that we have to fix it. So the next thing which we are going to do is this app videos. See, BAM convention is a very good thing. See, if I double click on it, it will select the whole thing. If I have a dash between this, I could not have selected the whole thing. Let me show you. This dash is there, and I click here. It is only selecting the videos. I am double clicking it here. It is actually only selecting the videos. So let me go back. So double click and I am able to select it. And then position is relative and height is 800 pixel. So the app video's height is 800 pixel, border radius is 20 pixel. Let me save it. Yeah, the height and all are been set, and overflow is scroll. So this is scroll, this has been made, this is a scroll, but it is looking very ugly. So we have to remove it. We'll remove it next. 80%, but we should have a scroll thing there. Okay, scroll width is 80% and max width is 500 pixel. And again we will have this scroll snap type. So this is for that scrolling effect which I was telling. This is for that scroll snap type is y mandatory. Save it. Now we have to remove this ugly thing. Okay, so how to remove this ugly thing? Dot app videos, WebKit scroll bar. So this is for your Firefox and all this thing. WebKit scroll bar, display is none, and then ms overflow style is none, and scroll bar with this none. Okay, so these two properties we have to give. Let me save it. Yeah, now the scroll bar is gone, and see nothing, and it is scrolling properly. Okay, so it is scrolling properly. Now let us fix the complete thing. So we have to go to our video.css, which have this video and video player. So let us first target this. Actually, this is not a very big app, because we are not going to make a lot of things. We are going to make that videos also only coming from the database, and have a route for that. So this is not that much big app, and because it is just we are learning, because soon I am going to have a WhatsApp, Facebook and Instagram also, where we can post also. Here we are not going to post anything. Okay, so relative position relative, background color is white, and with this 100%. See, height is 100%. So background color white has been given, and we are not yet done. Scroll, snap, align. So this is another thing which is very important for that our effect which I was telling. Scroll snap type is start, but let us fix this white thing now, which is dot. Let me copy it. If I have a BEM, let's then take advantage of it. Video player, and this is a very important property, object fit fill. Object fit is a very important property by which you can fit a lot of things. Object fit fill, and for it to be effect, we have to take width of 100% and height of 100%. Save it and see, now our app is almost complete. See, and the scroll snap is also working very good. Means I cannot tell how good it is. Means just I'm scrolling the wheel and it is working, but now nothing is, our videos are not working. Means videos is not playing, it's like an image. So the next thing is to make the video play. So we will make the video play next, and for that we are going to take help of useref. Yeah, you got it right. If you want to get hold of something, the reference hook, you have to take help of it. So we are going to take help of it. So let's get started. So what we are going to have, we are going to have a straight variable in video, const playing comma set playing equal to use state. User state is imported and it is false, so it's boolean, it is false by default. So playing will be set to false initially. This playing will be set to false. Okay, so if you want to learn more about user state, see my user state tutorials series. It's a very good series. You will learn everything about hooks. Okay, so you can see that. Okay, const video ref equal to use ref null. This is how we use the use ref hook, and it is set to null. So let me import it also. And the nice thing by which I'm importing, it's anything. If you want to import, you either press enter at the start, or you take the end of it and then do a control space bar and it will show you. Okay, so use ref null is there. Now what we are going to do, we are going to use it. So this we have to take, and then after that let me put it after ref like this. So this is the way to use a hook. So so simple to use a hook. So hooks are used to means access the DOM element. By default, accessing the DOM element in React is not that much easy, and it is not recommended also. But React has come a long way, and we use reference a lot in React, because React by default uses virtual DOM, so the coding is a bit different from what you do in pure JavaScript project. So that's one of the reason is there. Okay, so let's go ahead and on click equal to handle. So that's why we use ref a lot, because a lot of time we have to access some DOM elements. Handle video press. So handle video press is there, so I will come up and const handle video press equal to an arrow function. An arrow function is the way which we should go nowadays. If playing, so see, if playing is, I'm checking, so first time it will be false, so this will not run. So video ref dot current dot pause. So if it is playing, I will pause it. Whenever I get the handle thing, I will pause it. Okay, so then set playing is false, else video ref dot current dot play, just play, not playing, just play. So if it is false, playing is false, then I will play it, and I'll do the set playing equal to true. Okay, set playing equal to true. So now, yeah, everything is right. Let me go here. So now the playing is false, and it is working completely fine. Now when it is running, even the audio is coming from my speakers, you might be able to hear it. And let us go completely. Yeah, it is running in loop also, because this was a 10-second video. In YouTube Shorts also you can only give 10-second videos. This is my whole setup actually. So you can check that YouTube short video also. And after that, if it's playing and I press the mouse again here, it will pause it. Okay, so this is how it is running. Okay, so let's go ahead, and we will have a video footer now. So what is video footer? So let me show actually. So this is the footer which we are going to create right now. Okay, so let me go ahead and create two files, video footer and the corresponding CSS file also. So let me go ahead and here video have develop footer .js. Let me copy this actually, video footer.js and video footer.css. I will do and rfce control save it. Let me do one thing, let me import it ahead so that we don't forget it, and we can see it instantly. So okay, so it will be inside this this only video footer. I press the enter, and that's why the import will be done. Yeah, the import is done. If it is not done, you keep your mouse cursor here and do the control enter, control space bar, and it will show you. Or if it is not showing you, you have to manually do it, manually write the code. So nothing to worry about there. So video footer, let's make the video footer. Let me first import it, or else I will forget. Import video footer .css. Class name equal to video footer div dot video. Yeah, I'm using the emit functionality here, div dot that, and I will press tab and it will create it. So I'm used to it actually, the emit feature. Text, then I will press the tab and it will create like this, video footer text, and h3 is some Twitter name. Okay, my Twitter handle, h3. A paragraph, MacBook Air to, actually this is the real title of this video, MacBook Air to new Windows editing beast. This is a real title. Okay, so that is done, but it will not show because we have used a lot of relatives in a lot of places. So we have to use the relative again. So I will go to video footer. Okay, and the first thing, let me not make a mistake here, so I will do this dot video footer. Position is relative, color is white, bottom is 150px. Yeah, it is right. Margin left is 40px, and display is flex. Save it, and it is showing. Okay, so display is flex, so that's why it had came one below down. Okay, and then dot, I will now choose this video footer text and make it flex 1. So why make it flex 1? So that it can take the most of the space. So flex 1 I have done. You'll soon see why. Flex 1, and then again this video footer h3, and padding bottom is 20px. Save it, the padding is there. P, and again the padding bottom 20px is there. Okay, so it is okay now, it is showing perfectly. So the next thing which we are going to do is to use material UI in our project, because we want a small icon. Actually this icon which you are seeing, it will come from material UI. So let us install it. So see, my one thing I want to tell, this is the trick which I do always. See, open any terminal, means whether you're in Mac, in Windows also terminal is there. Windows is not like lagging behind, we have everything. It's nowadays git bash, you install git bash, and Windows terminal, this is awesome. Windows terminal is just awesome. Microsoft is really doing a great job. So, and in Mac you already have terminal, and Linux also you have terminal. So you open your project and run it from here. Okay, and then you want to install something, the most people what do, they will stop this and install it. So there is a better way, you don't have to stop it. So VS Code also have integrated terminal. So what you need to do, you need to press Ctrl J. But since it's a MERN project, there is a very important thing to be noted down. Okay, it's a MERN project. You see the directory which I am in, TikTok MERN. So it is external directory. Here we don't have anything. So we have to go to TikTok frontend. Let me clear it. And here we have to install it. npm I at material UI core, like this, add material UI core. I have to install it, let it get installed, and we have to install another package. So this is for the core, and we are going to use material UI icon. So there are a lot of other things also there. So for that we have to use the icons. So what happened, I think I'm streaming, so a lot of computer power is been taken, so it is slow. It is generally not that much, that much slow. Okay, so it is done. So another thing which I have to do is the icons. I have done, I will do. So icons is also done. Let me do a Control J here, and I will come back to the footer only. Here only I have to come back, and here only I will use that music note icon. Okay, so after this p tag div, it yeah, div dot video footer underscore ticker, and then here I will have a music node, but there is no music node. Let me first import it, because we are not using it like that. Music, you soon understand why. Music note icon from at material UI, not core, material UI icons slash music node. So actually what I'm saying, we are changing the name. It is actually music node, but we are changing it to music node icon, so that it is easily visible that it's an actually icon. So like this, music node icon, class name equal to video footer icon, then is there. Okay, so see, this icon is showing nicely. Yeah, now we are going to have the ticker. So what is a ticker? See, you might be seeing that see, this ticker is running. I don't know why it is not running right now. Here maybe it is a bit slow. So this ticker runs. So we are going to have that right now. Alright, so how to have that? So yeah, and one more thing, streaming requires a lot of powerhouse. Mac was not able to even do it. Now I see I have to upgrade my Windows also a bit more, adding more RAM to it. Adding more RAM, and my C drive is also almost full, so that might also be a, so guys, if you know anyways, means to make this, it is already a beast. My machine is already a beast, but it's a totally gaming machine in which I don't game actually. Get clear? So we will use a nice thing known as ticker. So make sure in your TikTok frontend folder only, npm I react ticker, react ticker. So what is this ticker? See, this ticker is something which shows this nice thing animation. It will come, so it will show that. Okay, so it is installed. Let me do Control J again, and here only in the video footer only we have to first import ticker from React ticker like this, and then this is something which the maker have made, means the way they're using render props, which was a very good pattern before React Hook came, and Hook took over all the React. Means nowadays I find external libraries also using React Hook, not anything else, because I was doing Apollo client project the other day, and earlier they used to do it higher order component and render props, but now they have completely shifted to hooks. Yeah, they're always there, but the support is not that much, and it's better to do it through hooks. So all this company, all these people are making hooks, external hooks and all, but this is the old way. Now it is getting older in 1 year, but it will work. It's a render prop, and I don't know what mechanism they have inside it, because that is what they have made it, and you have to go through the GitHub if it is open source, which it will be, what I think. So here, like this, you have to do render prop, you have to pass, hope I don't do any mistake with these brackets, and then you are sort of destructuring it. Okay, and then you have to have it inside a fragment actually. You soon get all these things from outside here. I am a Windows PC. So this is our quotation, and before saving, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a nice image also here. See this image we have, I'm going to have that also. So let me have that also, and you see the image is totally different than what we have there, because actually it's not a GIF, it's an image actually, but it is revolving. img class name equal to video footer record src equal to like this, alt equal to video footer. Let me save it, and see, I'm Windows PC is coming, and this is so big. It is actually wait, let me go to the white background. Yeah, so see, this is black also, but these things which you're seeing, these are the very main things, because when it revolves it will show these things only. Okay, so these things, so what we need to do, the next thing which you need to do, see, this is also down, but it is, the ticker is moving. Ticker, it is like new sticker actually, very good thing too. You can implement it in other projects also, it's a very good thing. So the next thing which we need to do is the CSS. Okay, so let me come back here, so, and let me do the CSS. It's better to do the CSS because I can copy paste also, but it's better to do it. So video footer icon, I will take video footer icon. Anyways, there is not much CSS here. Position is absolute. Video footer icon, video ticker. Okay, position absolute I have given. Then after that, dot video footer ticker, and dot ticker, ticker, not comma. In my new mechanical keyboard, this, I'm really confused about these two things, or else it is a very nice keyboard. Okay, so the sticker is some class which is there from here. So here what we are going to do, height is fit content. So you're seeing it is going through that icon. I don't want it to go through that icon. Fit content, so the height will be fit, and margin left is 30 pixel, and width is 60%. Let me save it. So the width is not complete and it is going a bit, like, I think I have to do it like this a bit, or maybe let me make the width 70%. But if I make the width 70%, then this is breaking. Will it be 40px, 20px, 10px? it will still break. So let it keep it the way it was, 30px, and width is 60px. So I am Windows PC is coming in loop. So that is what I wanted. Okay, so let's go ahead, and the record, we will do the record now. Okay, so record we will do now, and the record is quite big. First thing first, video record. So we are going to have an animation because it is moving, it is spinning. So animation, we can give any name. Spin the record is a good animation name because we are spinning the record. It is an infinite animation which will run 5 delay 5 seconds, and it is linear. Okay, and then after that, height is 50px, and see, height is 50px, it is already showing good. Filter is invert of 1. See what this will do, the magic. It will filter the color and make it white, and whatever the color is there, it will make the opposite of it. So this also, it is the opposite. Position is absolute. Bottom is 0. Right is 20px. Okay, so it is showing perfect, but it is not a spinning, so we have to spin it. So for spinning it, yeah, in React also everything works which is there in the normal HTML, CSS, JavaScript. So these are all those animations, and in plus in React they have some other animation libraries also. Spin. Okay, it is not coming. Let me copy it itself. It is record. Spin the record. So we have to give this name here, and then we have to give from where, from transform of rotate 0 degree to transform of rotate 360 degree, like this. We have to make, save it, and see, it is rotating nicely. It is rotating nicely. So this is done. something I think I have missed. Okay, now it is okay. Yeah, it is working fine. So not here. Actually, I want that feature. Okay, it is not coming anyways. So it's okay. So now what we're going to make, we are going to make the sidebar. This, what is the sidebar? Sidebar is this sidebar. So not most of these things are not functioning. This means they're not saved. We are not going to save that in database because this is a very easy app. So this has only this functionality will be there, and the chat functionality will not be there. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this happening, and for that again this we have to make a video sidebar component. So let me come here and video sidebar .js, and video sidebar.css. This two I have to do. Control B, video sidebar.js. Do I need it? Yeah, I need it later on. So video in here, video. Okay, it will not come actually. There is a thing which I want to tell. If I don't do a RAFCE, so it doesn't detect it. Means some component should be there. And then video SID side. See, now it is detecting, and I press the enter. Let me check it once. Yeah, it is there. Let me save it. And now we are going here. Okay, video sidebar, and import video sidebar.css. And one thing I will definitely copy, actually we want 4 icons, so instead of me manually typing those material UI icon, let me copy those. I will only copy those, nothing else. Don't worry, we'll write everything down. So if you want time to write it down, pause the video and do it. Okay, because I want you guys to make this video on your own. I don't want to give the GitHub. So what most people do, they will take the GitHub and make it. They will not learn anything. You go through this complete video, make it yourself, and have this. You will learn something. If I give the GitHub, it is all done. You will these are so big projects, you can give it as a final year project, your engineering final year projects. So what most people are going to do, I know, I was an engineer, I know all these things. What they are going to do, they will take the GitHub link. In my days there was no GitHub actually, so in 2004 not that much GitHub was there. So they will take this and they will paste it. They will not learn anything. I don't want it to be like that. I am not giving the GitHub. That's the reason there will be no GitHub for this project. Okay, so if you want, you pause the video and write these things. Okay, so everything I'll show. If I paste from somewhere, I'll pause the video and you can write it. So you can pause the video at this point and import these things. Okay, so let's go ahead and const liked comma set like. We are going to have a state variable like this, equal to use state false, use state. Let me do a control space. Okay, it is not coming for use state. Did I write something wrong? Okay, so not an issue. I'll go here and paste it like this. Okay, use state Is this wrong? No, it's not wrong. Let us save it. If it's wrong, it will give me error. So div class name equal to video sidebar, and here we are going to have those three buttons. Okay, so div dot video sidebar underscore button 1. Three buttons we are going to have. Okay, so let's have the first button, and for the first button, as I show we have a very good thing for the first button, but this is a like thing, so that's why I have not imported 3. We are actually having 4 icons. We will see soon see why I have imported 4 icons. Okay, so light, this light I am seeing, and then if light is true, which is by default false, so if it is true, then I will show a different icon, actually favorite. I don't know why this is coming like this. I'm not able to see anything. This is crap. Not this they're giving too much functionality in VS Code, and it is hiding everything. VD favorite icon. Let's see. I don't know why it is hiding like this. So so let me copy only if it is hiding it. Let me auto close it, and let me show it. It will be favorite icon, and it will be, if it is false, it will be favorite border icon. Oh no, why not just all this nonsense is there? Favorite border icon. So favorite border by default it is false, so this favorite border icon will run. Okay, so now we have to show 2-3 things here. So let's come here. First, the font size. This is a material UI thing. It will be large on click equal to E set liked is false. Set liked is false. Okay, so set liked, it will make it as false here. When you click on this, it will again make it false. So you might have guessed. Font size is again large, but here it will set like as true. Okay, true. And then after that we'll have again p tag, in which again we are going to use the ternary operator. Liked, if it is liked, then I am going to show 101. Yeah, these are all hard coded, and it is 100. I will show. Oh, let me complete this also. Now it is message icon. Font size equal to large. Okay, there will be a P 234. Copy this. It will not be a message icon, it will be a share icon. If a share icon, let it be 334. Okay, it is a share icon, and everything is done now. So they are not even showing. Okay, so because we have to put them in the again video sidebar.css. Okay, so I'm here and dot video side bar position is absolute, top is 50%, right is 10px, and color is white. See, it is showing here. Why it is showing like this? P, because I have this P, that's why it is showing as P. Okay, now video sidebar and video sidebar buttons, and padding is 20px, and text align is center. Now it is showing perfectly. And what we have done here, let me see. Yeah, it is working fine. So this is because of this light which we have done. See, the number is also changing, and first it is showing this favorite border icon because it was false, and then it is showing this favorite icon which is filled. So that's what two icons. They're actually two different icons, but it's giving a nice effect. Okay, so now what we are going to do, we are going to see every props, we are going to pass it, and now our CSS and all the app is complete before moving to the back end. But our props are not good because the props should be passed from app, and this is a very small app. We are not going to have any state or something like this Redux, because we have to pass it 2 level down. So 2 level down is okay, but if it is 7-8 level down, or even 3-4 level down, but it's a big app, you should use context API, or else if it's a very big app, you should use Redux. Redux is not gone, Redux is still there, and I have a very good Redux series, you can go through it. Okay, so let's me go back, and what we are going to do, we are going to have everything passed as a props. So we are going to have in this sidebar from a video, we are going to have, so we are going to have likes. See, I am not yet given, let me first do it here, messages. Okay, so where I am going to use this likes, so this likes, I am going to use it here, likes +1, and here also likes, this messages, where I am going to use messages. See, message icon is there. Instead of hard coding it here, we will hard code it from other place. Still we are going to hard code it actually. So if you want to create a logic for this, please do create it. Shares is there. Okay, shares is there. Oh, it is 9. Yeah, it is 9. It will come in right now. I have not done anything. Okay, so again, okay, so here also I am going to pass channel, description, song, channel. Okay, let me do one thing, let me cut it. I want it description, and it is okay, let it be called song. Okay, let me go back. Now I will go back, and all these things we will send it. So to the video footer also, and a video sidebar also. The video footer I'm going to send channel equal to description description equal to this, and song equal to I am a Windows PC, and video sidebar also I'm going to pass. So likes equal to, it's a number, so 145 maybe. Shares is maybe 100. Messages maybe 45. Okay, so all these things, save it. See, everything is coming as it used to come. Okay, so it is working. Yeah, it is working fine. But we what we need to do, actually we need to go one more level deep, because we have to pass it from the app.js, not from here. So we will go one more level deep. So how we are going to go one more level deep? So again, we'll do the same thing. First we'll get the props. So the props, channel description and so on. Okay, then likes, shares and messages. Okay, and we are going to have one more thing. This URL you are seeing, this URL we are also going to pass it. I don't know why this, see, I'm not able to even, sometimes too much features are bad for any product. URL quick fix it is giving me, even if I don't want it. So I will take this URL and I will have it from somewhere else. URL. Okay, so let me do one thing. See, I need all these things there. So instead of deleting it here first, let me go to our app.js, and we have two videos. Okay. So URL, from where URL I have removed, from where I will get the URL I already have it here. Let me take the first URL, and why I have not removed those, there was a reason for that. I will just copy it from here and paste it here. See, I don't want to write everything again. Likes, I'll paste it here, and then I'll go back. Channel, where is the channel? Let me copy it from here itself. Description, song, likes, share, shares, messages, save it, and everything is working fine. Again, why it is giving error, I don't know. Yeah, so this second video also I'm going to have it from here. So let me do a copy actually here, paste it, save it first, then take the second video, which is actually a different video. Oh, not like this. What is happening? So this video, someone is saying me hello. Let me reply back from other account. Okay, so this is there, and let me make it the web dev. Tuesday morning editing on Kden Live. Yeah, I use Kden Live for editing, and the song will be Kden Live is great. Let me change it. 390, 355, 90. Let me save it. So now we are passing through different videos. That was one of the main reason we moved it here, so that we can pass to different videos. So we passed to different videos. See, this is the first video, and this is the second video. I don't know why it is not. Why? What is happening? Yeah, it is coming. So this is different video which have a music. Actually, you might see that it is the same video, but it is a different video. And in this, I talk. Okay, so that is just to a different video. So now actually our front end is complete. Now we will have a backend. As I have told, we are just learning the backend in this TikTok clone. That will not have much functionality. So what will be the functionality? See, this is the functionality is that all these things are there. All these things will come from a backend which is stored in a database, and we could have deployed it right like it is there right now, but we are not going to learn MERN if you do it, or Firebase. In the earlier project previous week I did it with Firebase, and Firebase is very simple, not much is required. But in MERN what will happen, I have to make an endpoint also, and there is a lot of things are there which you need to do. So let's get started soon. Let's just start it now, not soon, now. So see, I'm in this project, this folder, and React projects. And what is my project called? Actually, I have a lot of projects. This TikTok MERN. Actually, the project is called TikTok MERN. So cd TikTok MERN. Hope I am seeing. So this TikTok front end is already there. So what I'm going to do here, mkdir TikTok backend, cd TikTok backend, clear it so that we can see more. Now what I'm going to do, npm init to create a package.json. So this is what is required in Node. So this is okay. Package name is okay, version is okay, description it's okay, we can leave it, but entry point is very important. We are going to change it to server.js. Test command is okay, git repository keywords is okay. Author, I generally like to give my name, means only the one thing is important is server.js, nothing else, because we generally, that's the industry standard. So give it server.js, license, and here even if we don't have to give the yes, we just have to press the enter and it will do. So this package.json is formed. Okay, so package.json is formed. So let me minimize it, and this we don't want anymore. This also we don't want. Okay, so see, now I have a TikTok backend folder also. So before moving forward, I will do one thing which I always like to do, because or else I will forget it. Git ignore. We have to create a git ignore file. See, in the TikTok frontend which is created by Create React app, the git ignore is already there, and they have mentioned the node modules is there. So but it is not created when we do it by npm init. And git ignore is a very important file. Why it is a very important file? Because soon the node modules is actually quite big. It literally is quite big in any project, the node module. So node modules become so big that it takes a lot of space. So in your computer it is okay, but if you push the node modules to GitHub or Heroku, in our case, your account will be full soon, because the free accounts are not that much. GitHub free account is only 2 GB, and 2 GB can fill up very soon. I will show one thing. See, this my D folder is there. Okay, so D folder, I only have projects, all React projects. So this is some project, this is some project. Okay, and see one thing, 16 GB is already complete. And what do you think, this text file takes that much space? No, the node modules take that much. And I have to soon use some tools to remove those node modules take a lot of space, so soon I have so many projects, so it completely filled my computer. So okay, so this git ignore is there, the node modules, let me close it. And so git ignore I have done. Yeah, I have done. So now I'll go ahead and go to package.json. Actually, we have to do two things here. The first thing which we are going to do is we are going to have the import type. So if you have seen my earlier projects in node modules in the GraphQL thing which I have done the previous two projects on my channel, so you could see that I have used the old way, which is const the node way. But now with type equal to module, if you give this thing, what is happening, you can use a React type of import this from there, and this is what we have all grown up with, so it is very easy for us. Okay, so first thing is this. The second thing which I'm going to do is start and node server.js. So this is what Heroku will use this thing, not server.js, because we are going to use a different thing in our project. We are going to start, let me see, yeah, we are going to use NodeMon in our project. Actually, it's because we're going to see do a lot of changes in the server, and we have to restart the server every time if you want to do this. So let me install those things. Be sure, see, you are in the backend folder. So what I generally do in my Windows this git bash shell or Windows terminal, one is the front end folder is running and one is the backend folder which will run, and I am in the TikTok backend folder. So let me do this npm install right now before starting in the project also, because we have not even written a single line of code. express npm express MONGSS. Mongoose Express and Mongoose we are going to use. Mongoose will be able to connect with MongoDB with that very easily. And then after that, I want to add one more thing actually, which is NodeMon. So let me install those things, and now what we are going to do, let it get installed, because we have to make the MongoDB project. So this is my MongoDB account. Once you come here, you will see this. So I generally log in through my Google, and I have a lot of projects, so I am going to remove this project after I am done actually. Okay, so because every free thing takes time, yeah, I can create another account, it's okay, because we are anyways doing this. So if you are new, you will get a link to create a new project, but I am already there, so it takes my old project and I have to go here actually, and I have to click on here, new project. If you have even one project, it will show you like this when you log in. So I have to create a new project, and what the name I will give the name TikTok MERN Live TV. This is a good name because I already have a TikTok MERN, something like this. So next, project owner, it is only me, so create project. It will take me here. Okay, and I will now build a cluster and create a cluster free. Okay, Now I have to choose the region. So this is very important. Most people say choose the default one. I'm not in US right now. Means I don't even live in the US. So why I will choose a US server? I will have a serious lags in the project if I use a US server. So choose the server which is near you. It is very important thing which a lot of people don't do. So if you are in Australia, choose a Australia server. If you are in US, then choose any one of these two which you are closer. If you are in Europe, choose any of these which you are close. This most people don't say and say that take the default. Don't take the default. See, I am in India and Asia. So, and in India, Mumbai is much closer to me. It might happen that even if I'm in India, if I'm in the East Coast, India East Coast, then Singapore might be closer to me in Kolkata or sometime eastern part. So Singapore might be closer to me. So I can choose Singapore, but I will choose Mumbai because Mumbai is closer to me. I am located in central India, so I will choose Mumbai. This is very important. So then everything you can leave. AWS also you can leave. Then you have to create cluster. And it generally takes 5 to 10 minutes. Anyways, we are not going to do anything with it right now. So let me come back to the React app and let me do it like this. I hope my installations are done. Yeah, my installations are done. So build a cluster, it will take time. NodeMon also I have installed. Now I have not yet started doing anything, but let me create this server.js. So see, main server.js it has come because we had given that in the package.json. Okay, so if you forget to do it there, you can do it here. So server.js in my backend only, control P. Let me do, so I can do the React type of import. This is a very good thing. Import express from express, import mongoose from mongoose, const app equal to express and const port equal to process. Although we are not having an environment file, I'll soon show you how to do that, because right now we don't have that much time, and but I will show in one of the project how to do this thing. So we should not have this push to a GitHub. Nowadays even GitHub complains if you push a MongoDB credentials there. I've seen that recently only. Okay, so const port is that app dot get. So we are straight away creating our first route. So this is how we create a route in Node.js. Okay, so this is all Node.js code. Okay, so and in this MERN stack we have to create route. So we hit a route and we get the data. This is the way whole of the internet still works today. Firebase changed a lot of the game, and GraphQL also changed a lot of the things. So in GraphQL there is only one endpoint. Okay, GraphQL also you have to hit an endpoint, but it is only one endpoint, and then there is something like the SQL queries. GraphQL is like that. Okay, so but in most of the internet still today, because GraphQL and that's Firebase thing is quite new, so you hit some endpoint and get the data. So get request, for that we have get request. Post request is a different thing which I am not showing it here. Post request you hit an endpoint again, but you send some data and which is stored in the database. Okay, so like that, app.get and here rec comma res and res dot status. I'm having it in one line itself, means why to have it. If you're using arrow function and you don't have more statements, you can have it in one line. Like status is 200, so it will send the status 200. When you hit the endpoint this, it will send the status will be 200 if it's successful, and it will also send, it can also send something. So let me send TikTok MERN live clone. Okay, TikTok MERN live clone and app dot listen. Yeah, this route we have created. Now how our thing will work, post port CLG, and we'll have this backticks for template string listening on localhost dollar port. This port we are using, so this we have to listen on it, and let me save it. Now node1 we have already installed, so now the time to start our project. Actually I'm in the backend folder, nodemon server.js, and listening on localhost 9000 is everything is right. It is giving this because everything is, it has it also run everything step by step, just like every JavaScript, it runs like that only. So now to check if everything is working, I have to go to see. This is on localhost 9000. So how to check it if everything is working? The best way, we can check it through Postman also, but this is a very simple project, so why to check it through Postman? We can just, it's a get request. Just go here, not on this but on 9000, and TikTok MERN live clone. I am getting this TikTok MERN live clone, so it is working fine. Okay, so let me close it now. So this is done. Now hoping my database cluster is been created. Let me go back. Oh yeah, my cluster has been created. This is very important, and I have to go to this now, the database access, and I have to add a new user. I will give the name as admin, and this I will auto generate secure password show. This I have to copy it. Let me copy it here, because we're going to soon going to use, and don't worry, I'm going to delete it all, means I'm not going to or else it was not good to show the users the password, so I'm going to delete it soon. So, and we should hide it in a .env file. That also I'm going to show in some project, but not right now because there are a lot of things to do. So this is there, and then admin, yeah, add users. Now the other thing which I need to do is the network access, and I am facing actually some problems on it. See, allow access from anywhere I'll do and confirm it. So but this is not, again, not a good practice to allow access from anywhere. But I am seeing one thing, that I am facing some issues when I allow access from anywhere. It will work anyway, but in my localhost I'm not able to do it. So what I'm not is doing, add IP address and current IP address. Okay, so I'm confirming that. So both of these things I'm doing it for the safety, because I'm getting an error, because see, this is very important. If you can try with only allow access from anywhere, this is not required, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, then let it be done. So I will go to clusters, then I will go to connect, then connect your application, the middle one, and I will get the string. Okay, so I can copy it from here. Okay, I have copied it, and then const connection URL equal to, in single quotes, generally we give it in single quotes, and see, admin, this is asking for the password, so let me cut it, and password it shows only for one time. If you forget it, I will make a user again. So that's why I've saved it. Okay, and DB name it is asking me. So admin it by default it took, but DB name also you have to give. So this thing you have to change. So TikTok, anything you can give. TikTok DB is a nice name. TikTok DB I will do now. Actually, there is some comment which you should always write in a Node.js. It is nice to have this comment so that you can understand what part does what this app config we are doing. And now something, because or else we will forgot it. MIDTL middlewares which we will do. Okay, and this is API and points, and this is listen. Okay, so after middlewares we're soon going to put, okay, we'll have db config, and we have mongoose for this. Mongoose dot connect connection URL which we have just created, comma, and we have to pass some arguments here or else mongoose throws some nasty errors. Use new URL parser, yeah, true. Use new URL parser which is true. Use create index which is true. Use unified topology which is true. So these three we have to give. Use new URL password, use create index, use unified topology. This we have to pass. Let me save it, and if everything is right, I will not get any error here first thing or else we get some nasty errors here. Okay, so now in MongoDB what happens, you have to have a schema. Okay, so schema is something what you are going to store in the database. It should replicate that, so it should be like that only, what you are going to store in the database. And what we are going to store in the database, actually, see, okay, and it is giving me some error again. It is giving me those errors, I don't know why. Again it is giving me those errors, those nasty errors. cd react.js. So guys, if anybody knows why I'm getting this nasty error again and again, TikTok MERN cd TikTok backend node mon server.js. Okay, we are not writing anymore, so we have to create a, so we are going to store these things in the database. Okay, so we have to have this, all these things in our project, in our model. This is known as, no, not model, this is known as schema, actually schema, sorry, this is known as schema, mongoose schema. So let us do that. So here I will have a new folder file called db model.js, control B, import mongoose from GWS mongoose. Okay, const TikTok schema equal to mongoose dot schem schema. URL which is a string. So this is a Mongoose string. So again, one more thing, these things we have to do in the database also. So you might think that Node.js is some sort of a middle layer or something. Channel is string. Description is string. Song is again string. Let us give everything as string only if something is required, because numbers are also string. Likes is string, comma, shares is string, comma, messages is string. Save it. And now I have to do export default mongoose. We are using dot model, mongoose dot model, and this is very important. Tick top videos. And one more thing which is very important here, I don't know why, because I know, because this videos, this have to be plural, this cannot be singular. What else, what it is, MongoDB, what it does, it make it plural by default, and you will get some big errors here if you not make it plural. So the s should be there at the end. Okay, it should not be TikTok video, it should be TikTok videos. S is very important here. So some coding thing is there they have done. So TikTok schema, save it. Okay, one more thing. Okay, I think I have to because if you add something in the schema, it's better to restart the server. Everything else works, but this is something in which restart is required. So I will again do git bash /etcd react.js projects TikTok mon cd TikTok backend. I will start soon. Let me complete my code actually first. Okay, so how to complete the code? So now that our model is there, we can create our route. So how will we do that? We will go back here. First we have to import our model. So import videos, we can name it anything, from .db model.js. This js is very important. Okay, this js is very important. So I'm exporting it at anything, but I can import it at anything. If I do an export default, I can import it as anything. Now our endpoint, so our only endpoint, how we have to create. So actually we will have a post endpoint also, but the post endpoint will not be exposed to the user. It will be from your what it is said postman. We can do it from the postman. We are not going to have any code in the front end for that, the post. Okay, so I think I told wrong something like post. We are not going to have, we are going to have post, or else how we are going to have it in the database. Post comma direct. Actually I was confused, in the Firebase we didn't have this post thing. We just directly added in the Firebase because Firebase is like that. So here we are going to have posts. So this post route will const db videos equal to rec dot rec.body and vd. I don't want this. What is coming? Rec dot body. Sometimes these things are way too much, means, and if you don't see it, it stays there. Videos. See these videos, which we have just imported the schema videos dot create. We'll create it db videos. So what is this db videos? db videos is nothing dot data. db videos is the whatever the body which we are going to pass it here. So we are soon going to pass it from our postman. So we are going to pass that from there. Dot body if or I think I know some error why it is coming. Res dot status 500 dot send her. So I have only one statement, so I am doing it like this, if with a tab. So if it is error, we will send the error with 500 code. So 500 is known as code. Else we will do res dot status 201 dot send the data. Send the data. Okay. So first we are storing it and then we are sending it. Okay. So there, let us make the get one also. To get the post. This is to post it. Now we will have a get endpoint also to get all the posts. So let me do one thing. Let me copy it. And app dot, it will be get, like we already have created one get endpoint, so it will be app dot get. Let the endpoint be the same, v2 post. It is okay, v2 is post, it doesn't matter, one is get and one is the post, but we will not have this thing. So let me remove it, and we will not have videos.create, we'll have videos.find. So it will find everything if you not passed anything, and we will not have this db videos. We'll have r and data. So it is like this, r and data if r 500, but we send a status 200 for a get request. See, we send a status 200 here also. So we send it like this, and everything else is okay. Let me save it. So even before going to postman, what I want to do, actually there are 2-3 things which are remaining actually, so I will do that first or else. So one is to install the course package. Course package is very important when we are going to create or when we are going to connect a front end to a backend. It will give us error because they are from different domains. One is running on 9000, one is running on 3000, so it will give error, and definitely in production it will also give error because we have different thing. npm I course is very important package. So TikTok backend I am there, npm I course I will do. And then the thing is that I will do one thing first. In before starting it, I will add it, and after mongoose I will add it. Import, let make it capital course from course, yeah, and let me have my middleware first. So app dot use express dot json. So with this middleware only I am able to use this rec dot body here. This middleware actually give me access to the rec dot body express dot json, and app dot use course, because we have imported it as capital this, so we have to do it like this. Let me save it, but we have not started our server yet, so let me start it. Hope it will run this time. Node mon server.js. I'm getting a lot of errors here actually. Close it. Okay, so how to check everything is running actually? So as I have told, I want to have, we should have a postmon installed for that. Postmon, not postmon, it is postman actually. I don't know why I'm saying postmon. It is, I have this installed actually. Let me open, I have 2-3 versions actually, so let me open this one only, postman. Okay, so it is starting postman. So nowadays you have to install it postman. It has become a bit different right now. So actually I think I have that root. Okay, I have that one of the root I have. So localhost 9000, if I send it here, so this is the same thing which I have earlier, we have done this. And this one TikTok MERN live clone, so I am getting it from here. This route I have just hit, TikTok MERN live clone. Okay, so that is not an important thing, but the important thing is right now what I want to do. I want to pass the everything to the database right now through this, through the post route which I have created. So what is the post route? I don't want this breakpoint. So this post route, this route, if I pass the data, it will be stored in a database. So someone can also make a small thing like which I'm not going to create right now in the TikTok front end. Some plus thing is was there earlier, because TikTok is right now banned in India, so I don't know, and I have not used TikTok much. So and some plus thing from which you can add the form and all those things. You have to add a form in the front end and you have to send it to this route. That is a way to do it, and so that is a very good task to do. So let us do the post thing first. Post thing, we need some of the data from here, so let me open it so that we can get the data from here. Do I have a post route? Yeah, I have a post route, but for a different thing. Okay, this is better to get a new post route. Why to waste it? So I am creating a new, and what it will be v2 posts. Okay, v2 post, it will be, I think I have already have, this will be posts. Okay, then I'll come to body, this is very important. Then I will come to raw, this is again very important. Then I'll click here and I'll make it a JSON, because we are going to pass the JSON data, the data in which all the internet runs. So like this. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to not here, I'm going to come back here itself, and I will do one thing. I will take this whole and let me make it full screen. I don't know whether it will increase the size or not. Okay, then I can restore. No, it's okay. Let me have it full screen and like this. So there are a lot of issues here, because the thing is that it is not a JSON. First, it is a equal to, means it is not even an object, but I want the same data. So, and it is nice to throw all this, give me all this error. So if I solve it, the red things should not be there. The first thing is that the red things should not be there. So the first thing is that this is a JSON object, not a JavaScript object. In JavaScript object, what happens, the key can also be like this, anything, but in JSON object, the key also have to be a string. So we have to do it like this, and then there is no equal to here, there is like this, and a comma, because in object we have a comma at the end. So see, this one is done. Let me not give this, and this error is also fixed, this error is also fixed. This error is also fixed. And I don't want it to be like this, so let me remove it. Okay, see, it is giving error because I forgot this comma. This comma is very important. Messages. See, now I am getting no error. So if everything is right and I hit the send, it will send it. So let me check if everything is right, and it will store in the database because we have make the connection through connection mongoose connection here. See, we have make the connection also. So if I hit this endpoint, this endpoint I am hitting with the request.body is this request.body which I have given, and so it will create this in our database. So everything is right. Let me hit it, and it is not going. So it is giving me error. Connection monitor, connection monitor. So I don't even know how to means this is something which is happening for some time to me. These are original advert drawings and the sequence. So let me do again. NodeMon server. Let me save it. Send it. Yes, it is giving some error. So why it is giving the error, we have to find it out. So internal server error, see, it is giving internal server error 500. So it is giving me this internal server error 500, and it is showing me this error, and so actually previous sometime back also I did this project again, and what I did that time is I was getting this error at that time also. Okay, so what I did, I added, see, if I go to collection, nothing will be there. I think nothing will be there. See, nothing is there. So network access, include your current IP address. Let me delete it. Delete this endpoint. Read write any database. Yeah, it is read write any database. Anyways, see, password, it is okay. It gives edit password also nowadays. That's good. So it is hanged again. /e cd react projects cd tiktok on cd TikTok backend and node mon server. Wait a sec. Am I giving the right command? Yeah, I'm giving the right command. Nodemon server .js. So let me go again. I have removed one of the network access. Now only have everything else. So let me go, and we will then do a bit of Google. Means if the error still persists, we'll do a bit of Google, because I don't think we have any issues here. Here there are no issue. Raw JSON, everything is right here. Okay. See, here also I'm not getting any error. Localhost 9000 v2 post, localhost 9000 v2 post, localhost 9000 v2 post. Yeah, it's right. Anyways, this is working fine. So means, oh, it is working now. Great. I removed one of this and it is working fine. Okay, so that is great. So what I will do, I will add the other data also if it is working. Okay, first let me see whether it is in created. So again guys, so you don't have to have that another one. Okay, so you can have only the first one, includes your IP address. So clusters, I will go and I will go to collections. See now, TikTok DB and TikTok videos. It is created. So what is this TikTok DB and what is this TikTok videos? Now you'll ask. So TikTok DB is this what we have given, and TikTok, why it took TikTok videos? That is the main thing. But it took TikTok videos because we have given it the schema name here. So this is done. Okay. So let me do one thing. Let me do the other one also. So other one. Let me go to app.js. So to give the demo, at least 2 videos should be there. Okay, should be the web dev. So I'm soon going to remove all these things here because we're going to get it from the database only. Okay, so let me send it again. Yeah, status 201, and I can check it back in the database again. Let me refresh it. Yeah, and both of them are there. Okay, so let us quickly check our get endpoint also. So let me come here and let me take this from here. So get endpoint is this endpoint which we have created. This get endpoint, so which will give us all the data, because we use find. So we have to check this also. Let me send it, and we are getting all the data as an, this is also important, this array of object we are getting, and this is quite nice to get it as an array of object. Okay, so we can use this ID. Okay, so it is done. So we can directly use it like this in localhost 9000, but it's better to deploy our app first and then get an endpoint, and then we will use that endpoint to connect our front end. So we can right now also go to the front end and use that. We are going to do it through Axios, so we can do it like that, but there is a better way. Means one step is less not a better way, one step is less. You can always do it like that, because it is already more than 2 hours, so I also want to complete it soon. So for that you have to go to your heroku.com first. So you can do this step now also and later on also. Means not later on, means then you have to use the localhost 9000 in your Axios. So that I will tell you when I will do that. So we will deploy it in Heroku. So I see I have a lot of Heroku apps, a lot of these apps are there. So I have to go here, new, create new app. I have to go, and then I have to give the app name TikTok back and MERN live. So choose the region United States, because it only gives United States or Europe, and it's okay for me to you have it United States. TikTok back and MERN live. Yeah, it is okay. And then it is asking me to re-authenticate. Should have done it. Okay, it has come here, and it has come to the right page, which is deploy page. So deploy, it will give you all these things. So you have to do a Heroku login, and you have to install Heroku CLI. If you don't have, you download and install it from this Heroku CLI. They have nice instruction for every system they have. So let's go ahead and do whatever they are telling. So it's better, as always I have told, to do it here. Again, it is stuck. I don't know why it is stucking so much. Control C is not working actually. So I'm going to git bash cd/e cd react projects cd TikTok MERN TikTok backend. It's clear. Okay, so let me clear it, and now we'll do. So you have to be in a TikTok backend folder, because we are installing the backend. We are deploying the backend, not installing. We're deploying the backend to Heroku, so that we can soon deploy our complete app. Heroku login. So Firebase also you will soon see. It is nowadays everything is like this only. Means through this here you can do. So press any key, it is asking. So I'll press any key, and I think I'm streaming, that's why it doesn't even show that thing logged in. So it is saying I'm logged in, so I will close it. So I logged in as it is in my password, and I want to see something. --LA will give me the hidden files also. So this is not a git directory. Sometimes I do that git init. So as they have told, see, you have to do a git init. Okay, so I will do a git init git init. I will do. Then I have to do this. I have to get a remotely, just like remote, you create a remote link. So even with the GitHub, you have to do these things. So this command I will give Heroku git remote management. Whatever they give, I will do this. Okay. And then I will do a git add dot. Okay. So one thing, I have done this. Git status I should do. I want to check one thing actually. I want to check this thing. So this is very important thing to check with git status, that I am not pushing my node modules. So see, I am not pushing my node modules, I am pushing these things. This is very important, or else you will push the node modules and your Heroku access will soon be over. Free access will be over. So nobody want to do that. We want to use the free access as soon as it's possible, or else we can create a different account, but then it's okay. Git commit. My Heroku account is actually a bit bigger than most other people, because when Heroku started, I had sent it to a lot of friends who had created Heroku through my link, and they had given me, they were quite generous to me. TikTok back and git commit. Now I can do git commit safely. And now what I have to do, I have to do the thing which they have given me, git push Heroku master. I will do this. So it is build, it will build. Okay, so it is deployed. See, and it has given me the link also, and I can open the link from here also. A TikTok MERN live clone. So I am getting this, means it is working. Why? See, TikTok MERN live clone means it is deployed. So I don't need to check any further. It's okay. So let me do it small again, because I am going here, and now we don't want the data from the local, so we have to hit those endpoints. You need something, so we need Axios for that. So I will again do the Control J and clear. And one thing you should notice that my backend is now closed. I'm not having a backend connection anymore. The front end connection is there. Okay, so because I have already deployed it. So I'm in the TikTok frontend folder. So I'll do npm axios axios. So it is installing, and now here in the TikTok front end src, not in the component src, I have to come, and it is done actually. I will create a file axios. We are not going to use Axios directly. We are going to create a very good file so that we can use it much more easily. So I will do a import Axios from, and this is a very cool way to use Axios in a much better function, much better way. Axios. So someone might be asking why cannot use fetch. So I have used fetch also, and the fetch post requests are a bit tougher to do. Const instance equal to axios dot create base url is capital, and then not okay, Control C, Control V. And one thing is very important here, which you should not have this AND thing. So it is very important not to have this. If you will have this, you will face problem, because we are going to add it in our code /v2. So this will be double slash. So you don't need to have that. Export default instance, export default instance. I'll do, now this Axios is done. Yeah, Axios is done. Now I will come here, and one more thing. So if you didn't deploy your backend, what you can do, you can do like this: http localhost 9000. Again, don't give anything, and http not like this, http localhost 9000 like this, and it is not https. Okay, and now we have to go to our app.js, and we can remove this, all these things, but let me keep it right now. Means let me remove one of them, because I want something from here actually. Okay, so first thing first, See, nowadays there is another weird thing is happening in this app.js. I created even the React is not required, but I will record the use state and use effect. So let's use that only. So I will have a const videos comma set videos equal to use state, and it will be an empty array. Use state is imported from React. See, it is not even using the React thing. Okay, so use effect state is videos is done. And one more thing I want to do, I want to import the Axios. Import Axios, but our local Axios. Import Axios from, it is in the same directory. Yeah, Axios. Now I will use effect also. Use effect. It's good that it gave me this. So I wanted to run only once. So if you want to again learn about use effects, see my React course. It is got very good thing. So this is like component will mount, something like a will mount, and it will run only once. Okay, so use effect. And now we'll use the async await format. Okay, so async await format, for that we want a function. So the function will be const fetch data Okay, so async, and this will be asy and async. Why this is async? Because we are going to have await axios dot get /v2 / post. So we are going to have the get only. So that's why I was telling you not to give that slash here, because we are giving the slash here /v2 / post. So we will get back the thing from here, and we can do set videos to whatever we get, which is res.data. Actually res.data will contains all of us. So this fetch data, what we have to do, to come here, fetch data like this. Have to do, we can do a clg of videos if everything is right, we'll get it. We have not yet done it. It is showing the old video only, so that is okay. But if everything is right, the use effect, it is showing it is not done. What is this? Oh shit. Const res equal to res.data. Where is res anyways? Okay, so let me do inspect, let me do the console and see this array. So I'm getting this array and I'm getting all the data as an array of object. Same like that array of object. Okay, let me know this thing. One, this ID is actually very important, that is quite unique. So now I don't want this to be like this, but I will map it to it. But there can be 100 videos also, so it is completely from the, I have not made any post route. You can create a post route having a form here, or you can directly do it from Postman. Okay, so let us do that. Videos dot map. Okay, like this we will have, and this whole thing. Let me go alt and take it in the top. Okay, I have needed this thing. Okay, so we are going to destructure it, all these things which we are getting. And I want to destructure one more thing. This ID also, ID is quite unique, means ID also I want to destructure. So let me do that also. So how I will get all these things? There is one place where I have all these things. Why to write it again? Video, I'm in video. I have all these things here actually. So URL, channel, description, song, likes, shares and messages. So but I want to describe one more thing which is known as ID, because it is quite unique. Even the URL is unique, but in a bigger app, if MongoDB is giving me that, why not use it? ID comma this. Okay, so because I want something known as key in React. Whenever you're in a loop, you have to use a key thing, or else React give a very big warning. Okay, not that big, but yeah, it is a big. So now, as you might have guessed, URL, channel, description, song, likes, shares, messages, and one more thing which I told, it is a key. Key is required. Key equal to, and I could have taken the URL, but I will take this ID. Okay, so if everything is right, we'll get those two videos from where? From, because I have removed it, because from our endpoint. So this is the first video and this is the second video, and everything is working fine. Let me refresh it also once. But there can be one issue which I know. If I click it here, yeah, this issue is there, we have to fix. So why is this issue coming? So this issue is coming where we have this, we have it in the video sidebar. Yeah, so we have this issue because we are getting a string from the MongoDB environment, and it is, as I have told, it is better to receive it as a string, and it is a string 123 which we are receiving. So to fix it, what we need to do, this likes is actually a string 123. The string 123 plus 1, it is 1231. If you don't know, means that's JavaScript thing. So what we can do it is, there is a function in JavaScript known as parse int. So parse int, I'll do, see, 124 it has become 123, 124, 123, 124. So it is changing it to number. So now we have done everything. So now it's time to deploy it to our Firebase. So Firebase, continue. Do I need to do anything here? Yeah, I have something which is not done here to deploy to Firebase. So let me do that thing. So Firebase, if I come here, I have to go here to the project settings. Then this web icon I have to click. I have to click the web icon and I have to give my name. So always give the name which you have given it here, TikTok MERN Live. It is a good name, TikTok MERN Live. And it is very important to check this, have this checkbox. So I will check this, register app. Next I will do, so I have already done this npm i/g Firebase tools. I have already done it. If you have not done it, you have to do it. Okay, it is globally, that's why you have to do it only once. Then next, then this we are going to do soon. So continue to console we have to do. Okay, so this much only is required. Okay, and now I will come back here to the front end. I'm in the front end. Okay, TikTok front end. So here I have to give Firebase login, again the login like Heroku, but it generally don't show anything. Means okay, it is taking time. Oh, it is already done. Then Firebase init, ask me, are you ready to proceed? Yes, I am ready to proceed. And then this is very important, how to do it. So you have to use the arrow key to move down. So I will use the arrow key, then I will go to storage, because I want to not storage, I will go to hosting, sorry, my bad, hosting, because I want to do the hosting. Then I will press the space bar, it will show me a star, then I will press the enter, and then I will, again it will ask me what do you want. So I want to use an existing project, is we have created project through the GUI, through internet. It is known as graphical and been used to that. So TikTok, what is the project name? So I have many projects, so I have to be sure that I install it in the right thing. So my project name is TikTok MERN Live. So I have to go down, see this one, no, this one, TikTok MERN Live. This is my project name. I am here, go down with the arrow keys, then I will press enter, then I will do a in which directory you want your public directory build. By default React projects the build directory is a public directory, so I will do build build. Make sure to spell it right. Single page app, React are single page app, yes. GitHub deployment we are not doing right now. The GitHub deployment you can do it, so that you change anything in GitHub it will automatically do. So the main thing is that we have to run something known as npm run build. So it is very important command. So it optimizes your process. It's create a production build. So whenever you deploy a React project, if you are using something like Netlify, it automatically do it for you, but here it will not do it for me. So I have to run, yeah, it is a bit more thing than Netlify anyways you have to connect to a GitHub project, so it does it for you. So npm run build, it didn't took much time, sometimes it took a lot of time. So npm run build, and the final command which we need to give now is Firebase deploy. Okay, so Firebase deploy I have given, and if everything is right, it is building, it's building, yeah, it is done. So I can open it from here also, this TikTok live, but I'm a bit lazy, so I will go to hosting. I don't want to copy it from there, and it is a good way to check it has done. So hosting, if you get it will take me here, and I can directly click this link. So if everything is right, see, that will be done, and it is working. Yeah, it is working. This is working, and this is working, and this is working, and this is working. So friends, we are done with the project. So it is live also. So go ahead and make your TikTok MERN. So